We live now. We live and direct.
Bet. We definitely live, man. We definitely live right. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna let everybody introduce themselves, and then we gonna get into the topics of discussion. What I'm gonna do is everybody who brings up the topic, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna post it right there at the bottom. That way, when you're responding to whatever you're responding to, you can reference back to that topic that's rolling down there, so you won't run off of. Right now, it's back, and that's exactly what it is. Unfortunately, the one woman are.
Don't say unfortunately, I am a black woman. And number one, that is a number one key to being us. We hold the worlds on our back. And I done had 4 babies with no epidural. So don't do me.
Well, I ain't like I can relate.
Well, it's kind of like when you get blocked up for a little while and then you have those heat. It's like that, but way worse. Oh, y'all act like y'all don't know.
So, Pete, since this is a ladies' platform, we're gonna let you pick the first topic, and we're gonna let you go first. And this is how it's gonna work, guys. This is how everything's gonna work. You know how it is. Check it or respect it. If you respect what she's saying, just say you respect it, and this is we're gonna give you one of these.
And don't be hating.
We're gonna give you one of those. If it's some bullshit and you feel like you talking about some bullshit, you want to check that shit, you let
You
me
know I
know,
won't.
and we gonna check that bullshit.
That's just because y'all gonna be hating. Okay. So my first one is polyamory. Polyamory means many loves. Now, there are many countries that believe in polygamous relationships. There's one country, I can't remember the name of it, but there are women and they marry both brothers because of how much land there is available in that country. So it becomes financially sufficient for them. And that way they don't run out of land and all families have land. Number 2, it doesn't even have to be about women. Some women are not I don't know how to say it, but some women don't know how to be Hugh Hefner. So I have learned that you only get out of this world what you put into it. And if everybody's treating you like you a Hugh Hefner, be Hugh.
Anybody dare to respond? I don't know. That's a check of respect.
I can check that, man. That's foolishness. You just saw
Who
it.
is that? Who's that? Rob.
Yeah, this Rob. I am.
All right.
That's my.
I bet. So I am. What we're gonna do is, he said he checking it. He said that's some bullshit.
Yeah,
He said that's some bullshit. So we're gonna give him the floor. We gonna see if he can check that bullshit.
I mean, as she stated, in many countries, this ain't many countries. We in a different country, different rules. You in a capitalist society. You probably talking about probably Israel or something like that. When they go by different laws, if a woman married 2 brothers and if she steps out of that polygamous relationship or or whatever whatever the structure is, you know what happened to that woman? She would get
Nothing.
stoned. She gets stoned. That's the difference. So when you're in an American capitalist society where the man has in the black community, the man has little power, that doesn't work. With a woman and 2 brothers, that's not going to work because financially somebody's going to be off. And you think one man is going to take care of your husband? Get out of here. Now, when it's polygamous relationship with two wives and the husband ended up being a producer, he's a high value man. He makes millions, a million or six figures a year, something like that. It's easier for him to pull, the load of two women. I don't know a woman that's pulling that type of weight for two husbands. Like I don't see that working because somebody's going to be lacking. I mean that's why that's BS. I mean you talking about different countries where there's different laws and different rules. In Israel, if a woman step out on her husband, she gets stoned to death, and everybody
No,
joins in.
not in
Okay,
this country. The places where women get stoned to death are places where they don't feel like women are empowered.
okay, but you
There
never
are
was specific. Women are empowered in any other country but America. What
not
other
really.
country where women have power?
I can't remember a lot of the
Yeah, I
countries.
bet you can't. I know you can't.
I can look them up
There's
though.
no country. There is no country where the woman has power like in America. The
Yes, it
only
is.
country
And
there is
In Africa, they
Africa.
treat their women like queens.
Where they bleaching themselves
Hmm.
with cake soap. You say Africa where they bleaching themselves with cake soap?
Well, I don't know about the case. So, are you African?
No, I study it.
Oh, well, see, I talk to real Africans.
Yeah, me too. They bleaching themselves. They got some real issues over there, some real
Not
psychological
all of
issues.
them. And they got that from Michael Jackson. He's
Okay,
clean
no, they
himself.
didn't. They got that from white people. That's an influence from white people.
Well, they don't have the same brainwashing that we have. So I don't know what be
No,
going
you're
on.
right. They're
I
worse.
think
You're right. They're
I
worse.
No, I think
You're right.
they
They're
got it
worse.
from the Western civilization. And as here we are brainwashed to believe that long straight hair is better than our hair. We're believing,
Africa do too.
hmm?
That it's the same way in Nigeria, in Zimbabwe. It's the exact same way. It's
That's what I
worse.
said.
We're
That's
not.
what
We're
I
not.
said.
We're
They're
not bleaching ourselves here.
westernized. They're
We're not.
westernized.
No. We're not bleaching ourselves here.
No, we don't. But
We're,
Michael
we're not
Jackson
doing.
is.
At least our women ain't went that far. They do the eyelashes. They do the wigs and the
I
weaves.
don't.
They do the
And
butt
I don't
implants.
respect that. Nope, I don't.
And
And I
but
think
at least we're not bleaching our complexion. At least we ain't trying to get
and
away
I've
from. At least
never
the women ain't
bleached
trying
my
to get away from that.
nothing.
Hey,
Not
no.
even my black spots. I keep them. See?
But
Look,
I
I'm
mean,
polka
but
dotted.
okay,
Yeah, but
Oh,
What's
well,
respect.
up,
no,
family?
I'm not
I'm
talking
not
about
talking
them.
about
That's
them.
weak
That's weak
women.
Hold
women.
on.
Hold
Let
on.
me
Hold on.
No.
No.
so that's
Yes,
Did
sir.
you
Did you
check it?
check it?
Respect
Respect
it,
it?
or check
Take it.
it?
I mean, uh, everything start with structure. I respect it, but it take a hell of a man. I mean, to be quick and out with it, it'll take a hell of a man and a woman that's like, what's the choosing words? Dumb fuck for that man to really make something like that happen. Because she has to be like completely submissive to the point where you do nothing wrong, but she's there to help your flaws, and she more there to help your flaws than anything else. So if you
and
can't
to
find a
make a
woman like
team.
that, if you can't find a woman like that, it has to be it got to be a strong relationship within, adding adding that third wheel. I mean, I wouldn't do it with another male,
see, that's
but
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
what I'm
She
saying.
saying what she saying.
No, I couldn't see myself as a American. I don't even call myself an African American. Just as
I'm not an
I'm not
African.
an
I'm not
African. Just right. I've never been to Africa, but
yeah.
as a brown American, from whatever tribe I came from wherever I came from, I couldn't see myself sharing a woman with another man when it's like, okay, this is what we doing now. If it's a financial thing, I would rather have more women around me than another man, just because of my past or whatever I've been through. Just it could be for somebody else. But yeah, I respect it though. I'm gonna keep it easy. We ain't gonna get stuck on that.
It's
It's
cool. Like
cool.
I feel
Like I feel
it's just
it's
that
just that
I don't
I don't
understand how
understand
it's
how
okay
it's
for a
okay
man
for a
to
man
do,
to do,
but it's not
but it's
okay
not
for a
okay
woman
for a
to
woman
do.
to do.
This is how
This is
I
how
think
I
about
think
it.
about it.
Who is
Who is
echoing me?
echoing me?
Somebody
Nobody.
or device too loud. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so I feel like this. Women can bring in the same thing a man can bring in. I have cousins that make $1 million a year, and it's because of the woman. And she sit back and let her husband go to school and let him take care of the money, because she's bringing it in. So I do believe in equality in a relationship. So I don't think that a woman has to take a certain position just because she's a woman. And then the cultures that I'm referring to, it's not, oh, because I want to have sex with her, or, oh, because I want to do this with her. No, it's an economic gain. Um, which would be the same thing here. If you not making no money and if you not about your money, I'm not even going to try to do that. But I've been in a polygamous relationship myself for 15 years, which I recently just stopped, and I didn't have other women's because I don't like them.
Now, I know I'm gonna say just because it's reality and anything is possible, cool. But structure setup, I don't see how that could work unless you with two niggas that act like bitches.
I mean, I'm not going to
Because
say,
no, ain't no way you
Right, right.
those in no
I'm not,
damn house. I'm gonna tell you what,
That's
if that was the case with me, I'm gonna keep it G with you. I'm whooping the whole house. I'm whooping your ass. I'm whooping his ass. Whatever. God damn it. This my point. I'm an alpha male. I'm aggressive. I'm a man. There ain't no damn way I'm finna be in a relationship with another man. No motherfucking way. Like nigga, I'm already too fucking much myself. How the fuck can you be a woman and deal with just one of me? I will fuck your head up, your life up. How the fuck can you deal with two of me?
I've never had a man to be able to fuck up my head or my life.
Man,
I've
that's not what.
always been.
That's not. I'm not saying you per se. I'm
Oh, okay. Well, I don't
in
know nothing
general.
about them. I don't
In
know nothing about
general, how can a woman be with two men in that type of relationship?
Yeah,
And
that's
all I can say is one of them niggas got to be a big nigga. I'm telling you, if
them.
not both of them, because
Or
there's
they got
no
to
way
be
you
about
be a
their
dominant
money.
alpha male and no hell no, ain't no goddamn way
can,
now. I'd
can
rather
I
have
comment to that comment?
that sound ignorant. I don't give a fuck. Now
No,
I
Can
ain't
I
there
gonna
comment
are
to that?
alpha females.
no, that's because you was wearing the dick. That's why.
No,
Exactly.
no,
Can I
they never
comment to
said
that?
That's
that.
because
Can I
you
comment
was
to
wearing
that?
it. Ain't no way. And I'm gonna tell you what, that's the fuck wrong with America right now. That's why Gabrielle Union's son is walking around with goddamn tutus on.
Exactly, and that's what
You
I was
feel?
about to get
That's
to.
why.
That
That's
ain't her
why.
son. That came from
I
her husband's
know
seed, and he's weak.
Because she
you.
butt
When
broke him.
you're
She
out of a
butt broke him.
household where the woman runs the household, you can
I'm gonna make
expect
it
some
real
type of
simple.
bull.
Oh,
I'm not saying that women is not capable. It's just not meant
I'm
for
gonna
you
make it.
to do that. I'm gonna pass them.
I'm gonna make it real simple. Yeah, I'm gonna make it real simple for you. One of the reasons, if I was ever get in a polygamous relationship, which I will, both women gonna have to marry themselves first. You understand what I'm saying? They gonna marry
right.
each other. So is them if
Mhm.
both of them men gonna marry them first, and then they gonna go, because that's one of our benefits is for two women to marry each other. Then I'm gonna marry them. You see what I'm saying? So is that how that's gonna happen? So are they gonna sleep with each other and then y'all all? Because that's how it's gonna work. If I'm working with everything, I'm sleeping with everybody. You see what I'm
Hey,
saying? So
logic,
that's how y'all
logic.
gonna do that. He go and so every that see what I'm saying? How that's gonna work? Huh?
Can
No,
you
not
do
at
that?
the same
Can you do
time.
that
That's
though?
Oh, we got one black.
Can you do that? What?
Can you marry
We got
like two lesbians or whatever the name is for
Yeah,
that? Oh wow.
yeah,
see,
brother.
and I
I ain't
Yes,
don't
know
sir.
that.
understand. I don't understand that. How is
Yes,
it
sir.
okay for a man to do, but not okay for a woman to do?
We
And we
didn't
all about the
we
same
didn't
thing.
say
Now,
we did. Nobody
Hey,
said there's nothing wrong
wait.
with it. I mean that you
okay,
can't do it. They ain't say you can't
it's
do
just
it. They
weird.
said they don't
So
see it
I
happening.
hold
That's
on,
all.
nobody. I never said it was. I just said one of our benefits for that is. So I'm saying, would that be one of your benefits for that? Unless you wear the pants. That's
No.
all. That's
exactly.
Hey,
the
can I
only
He's
way
say
it's
speaking
something?
gonna
to
work.
niggas, bro.
Because like Common was saying, you gotta wear the pants in that because ain't them niggas ain't gonna unless they gay. They gotta be
See,
bisexual
Exactly.
or
On my
something
mama,
because they gonna all have to see.
on
Because
my
if
mama.
when I'm with the women, I'm sleeping with both of them, and they
well,
sleeping
see,
with each other. So is that the
And
Hey,
y'all
same
can I say
way?
all
something?
each other, and
Hey,
I,
both of
I
those
let,
hear
individuals
let me come in. Because she keeps saying, how can a man do something and a woman can't? She keeps saying that. So now we in a because she referred to a society other than America, not
Oh no, I live in
accepting the
Oklahoma
reality
City.
that we're
We
in
got the
America.
same
Hold
rights.
on, honey. Hold on, love. Hold on. Not accepting the reality we in America. So she using this equality talking point. So she's using an equality talking point. So what should men do today? Not open doors for y'all no more? Should we not pay y'all bills no more? Should we not be husbands no more? Because it's equality, right? So you keep saying it's things. So y'all want to play both parts. Y'all want y'all
No,
cake
I
and eat it
don't.
too. No, hold on, no, you do. Because that's
Well,
what you keep saying.
y'all,
You
you
keep
talking
saying,
about us
well, how
women.
can men do something that women can't? Okay, this is why. Because you want the chivalry and you want to be a man. Because you can't do what we can do. You can't.
Right,
You just can't. It's naturally
right.
nature. It's God's divine
It's physically
order that you
impossible.
can't do what we can do.
So
You
the only
can't.
thing I'll say a woman can't do that a man can do is raise a man. I cannot raise a
You
boy.
can't do. You can't work in the sun for hours. You can't
You
walk
can't even do
miles
that, man.
working.
You
I'm talking
can't
about
even.
black people. I'm not talking about other
I'm talking about
groups.
period, and I can.
I'm talking about black people. Black men built America on their back.
Right, and they still
Yeah,
build
and
it.
black women. You had a lot of black women that was in the house. They called them house niggas
I don't know
or
the black
mammy.
women you're
Where did the
talking
term
about.
mammy come from? Where did the term mammy come from?
Well, it came from something that white people said, just like nigga and all the other
No, it was
things that they say.
mammy came from the field niggas because the black woman was in the house serving master and telling on the field niggas. So the
So
term mammy
that's
came
kind of like
about.
he hating because she get air conditioner. So now she
Yeah,
got to be
exactly.
mammy.
When you should have been revoking. You should have been revoking. Instead of revoking, you got comfortable. And that's what y'all doing now. So instead of
Right.
revoking the
I'm not
system, you
comfortable
want to try to be
now.
the man. Instead of
What?
revoking and bucking against the system, you would rather be us. Instead of fighting with us, why not fight with us? Y'all would rather conform. You're conforming into a white woman. So actually, what happens is the white people take over your mind through the school system, and then you get out here in the world with a white mind with black face. So now
Okay.
you think you're a man. Now you think you're a man. You think you can do the exact same thing that men can do. You can't.
Well,
It's a
I
lot.
like
You
I
say it's one thing that men can't do. You say there's one thing that women can't do that men can do. It's
well, I can't
hundreds of
stand
things
up
that
and
men
pee
do.
either unless I have on
Women
that little
are
apparatus.
incapable. Women are incapable of being logical because they are naturally emotional beings.
Okay, I don't think you
I'll
found
pause
that
my
any
mic on that.
more definite. I do believe that that's a opinion. So that's not all women. That's the women. That's the women you know. I don't know women like that. I know my women to be strong and powerful,
Yeah.
and I know their men to not even. You don't have to open the door for me. I'm very capable to open the door for myself. You don't have to pay no bills for me. I'm capable to do that of myself.
That was too
But
hard.
what we do is build unity. It ain't about chivalry. It's about love. And whatever you can do for me, I can do for you.
Okay, what happened in 1970 with the women's movement? Can you tell me?
What happened? Tell me.
No,
You
you
know
tell
it
me
in the
since you said what you just said that you can open the door for yourself, right?
I
What happened in
said I
1970? So
I can't.
what we have here today, fellas, what we have here today in American society, we have a lot of women that's uninformed, that's incapable and unqualified to raise a community. But we have been replaced and taken out of the system as men by the government, and we got unqualified people raising our community. This is where you get a mindset where people think they can do what men do. When this war hit, hopefully, I hope they do. Me personally, but a lot of people hope that we don't go to war. But when we do go to war, we're gonna see how much of a man you are.
Well, if you ever look at history, women
We,
have always been the front line protecting our men and right there side by side with them. When they
we.
go through stuff, we go through stuff. So
I
they
said
don't
when
need
a
to feel
I,
war,
like
you talking
we're
about
always
something
there.
else. I'm talking about when them bullets get to firing, when the bullets
Right.
whistling by your ear.
I'm
What
not
war
scared
have
of
women
bullets.
fought in? What
I'm not
war?
scared
No,
of
no, I'm
bullets.
talking about real live,
No, I'm
real
talking
life
about real
war.
live women too. Like I said, I don't know what
See,
type of women you
What
know.
war have
see,
women
first,
fought
I
in?
don't know who they is.
women
I don't
wouldn't
know who they
even.
are.
You said equality. First of all, off the top, women were never equal with men. Never.
Never.
Men was the one who fought for rights for you to say that you were equal with us.
Women
So
fought for
just
those rights.
because no, only because
Damn, ain't that a killer?
are
Ain't that a killer?
capable of making money is the only reason why you feel like you equal now because you don't need a man to provide for you.
No, it's because
That's the
we
only reason why.
no, it's
And
because we've gotten accustomed to them not providing for us.
that's what
So
I'm saying. A
because
woman
we've had to step
listen
up
to
in
a
that
nigga
place
got money.
and make it to where it was our jobs, then of course we had to do that and take on the role. But like I said,
And
a
I asked
woman
you, what
The
cannot
happened in
only
raise
1970?
a
the
man.
women out there is damn
Unfortunately,
broke.
that's just what happens in this society.
Just woke like a motherfucker.
Okay, but you talking, but what happened in 1970? You said women are forced to work for themselves. Do you not know women fought against the black man in 1970 with the women's movement to have jobs and work for themselves? That's what the women movement was about. So basically, white women approached black women and said, "Aren't you tired of serving in the kitchen? Aren't you tired of black men telling you that you can't go out here and work? Aren't you just tired of your husbands taking care of you?" This is what happened in 1970. So the black woman said, "Yeah, we'll help y'all." But the black one, initially, the black woman's like, "No, we ain't for that. We with our men." But then she switched up when the black woman, when the white woman got in her ear, saying that you can get a job and make your own money. So an independent black woman message came from a white woman. So you're working today and providing for yourself because your own choice, and not only due to your own choice, not only due to your own choice, you don't even realize you signed up to be a slave for the rest of your life. You since women are so um, rebellious against the black man, since they're so independent, and since they're so they got this disciplinary issue. You can't tell them nothing. You can't teach them nothing. They talk, and babble, babble, babble. Since that's the case, you don't even know you'll be working or you'll be working. You'll be on the system. You'll be in the system, but you'll be working for the rest of your life because that's what it is for a black man. The black man is sinning, or his by him sinning, or by him being rebellious, he is forced to work for the rest of his life until he dies. And you don't even know in 1970, the women's movement, you signed up to work till you die. And they have been working relentlessly. White people have been working relentlessly to make sure that you keep that ignorant mindset. So you will not reform and go back to not you particularly. I'm talking about the black woman. You're the only black woman in
Oh,
the room.
okay. Well,
So I'm
I
not,
don't know about them. I know about strong black
yeah,
women
but that's
who
history. I'm
don't.
not even talking about my opinion. That's
Um,
just history.
that's
Yeah,
unfortunate
that's
for
just
them.
history.
That's
No,
unfortunate
that's
for them.
unfortunate for black women because this is
No,
history.
unfortunate for them because, like I
So
said,
that's
none of
just like
that
saying that's
in my
unfortunate
family
for
are
one
that
person that
way.
went to a
I
public
got black
school.
women that
That's
I
just like
know.
saying
No, I
that's just
got
that's just
generations
like
and
saying
generations. No, no, I don't know
that's like
about
saying that's unfortunate for that's just like saying that's unfortunate for the prison, the school to prison pipeline. When
well, you
black
have to
boys
stop
go to
it somewhere.
school, they
So you
they
can continue to walk in the curse
no,
of all the
you
other
gotta
black
learn
people
first.
that
You're
you're
not
talking
learning.
about,
You just said
or
that's
you can
unfortunate
change
for
your
them,
mind
meaning
and
that you
turn
don't
your
even know the
head.
history, but
You
you
can decide
okay,
not to
that's fine. That's
continue to
fine.
be
That's
that
fine.
way
But you
and
just
change your mind.
the way
No,
you reform that, the way you change that. Okay, let me tell you. The way you change that, you got to learn the history. So you're proving that you're not willing to learn the history because you just divided yourself, saying that's not you. So that's just
What
like
I
saying the
just
prison, the
said
school to prison.
was my mind is not weak enough for me to allow anyone to say that I
But
need to
you already displayed that type of weakness when you say you are equal to a man. You displayed that
I
weakness.
know you never
If
heard
your
me
mind
say that.
wasn't that weak, if your
You
mind
never
wasn't
heard
that
me
weak, you
say that.
would realize that you need your
You never
black
heard
man
me
and you're
say that.
not equal to him.
You never heard me
If
say
if your
that.
mind was if your mind wasn't that weak, you
You
would
never
say
heard me
that
say that.
you were not equal to your black man. You said why can't women do the same thing men can?
No,
That's
and
you saying that.
I also said that there are a couple of things that men can't do, which is teach a man
You said
how to
one
stand
thing.
up and
You said
pee.
there's one thing that a woman
And then
can't
I
do
said I
that a
couldn't
man can.
stand
That's
up
raise a
and
man.
pee unless I have that apparatus.
You said there's one thing that a woman can't do. Only one. You gave us
And
only one.
back before all the time when they had tissue, women did stand up and pee and they didn't get none of it on their dresses.
That's so funny.
So no, like I said, I don't know what type of women you know, but I know the type
That's
that have
not the
been
woman
through
I know. I'm telling you
situations where
history. I'm
they
not
had.
telling you a
I
particular
don't
woman,
know what
love.
type of women
I'm
that
not
men.
telling you a particular woman. I'm only telling you history. This is
I'm just
history.
telling you
In
as far as all the
1970, the
women
women movement popped
experiences
out.
I
When
have
the women movement popped out, they gave y'all the right to work. That's history.
about them.
That's
Well,
history.
like I
And
said,
that's when this mindset came about. You just said women can work for themselves, they can pay their own bills. They don't need a man. But you don't know that mindset is saying, I'm a slave and I'm happy to be one. Employment means enslavement. That's what important to be a slave, the word just transfers to employment. So black men have to be slaves. We have to be because we have to provide. That's our curse to provide. The woman's curse is to bear a child, to bear a child, not to work, not to provide. You're not a provider. So to have the mindset of, as I can provide for
It's for her to
myself,
be.
you're going against the grain.
So
But yeah,
what
this
can we do to fix it?
no, I still wanted to ask this question since she had two niggas and polygamous relationship at the same time. They all y'all see together?
I've never been in a polygamous
That's
relationship
what I
like that.
said.
But again,
She said what she said.
polygamy is
She
not
said that. She
about
did say she was in that.
for everybody that I've ever known that was in a polygamous relationship or a polyamorous relationship. It was about money. It was about building up your
It is
household.
about money. I agree with that.
And I don't know
It
about what
works.
other people do. I'm
I agree
talking
with you on
about
that.
people
Hell yeah,
I
it's
know.
about money.
It's always about money.
We gotta
I
all
only
I
love
have
agree.
each
a
other
husband because I get a
equally.
check
That's
when
all
that
that
nigga
is.
die.
Especially if we get married.
Yeah, it's always about money. Like I said, I only have a husband because when he die, I get a check. So yes, it's about money.
You know, I appreciate the honesty because a lot of women ain't gonna say that shit.
I ain't
Nah,
got
that's
time to lie.
real.
For
That's
real.
real. But that's
Yeah,
too
I ain't got
that
time to lie.
that
That's the
women
difference
look
in
at
a
us
side piece and a wife.
like
It's fucked up, but it's real though.
fucked up that women
You decide if you want to
sacrifice.
deal with her or not. That's the shit I be talking about.
Yeah, that's
And
bro.
that's what I will say. I have
That's how I
never
am
come
too, bro.
in.
I tell
That
you off gate
bullshit.
everything going on. If you want to deal with me, you
This
deal
is
with me. If you don't, go on about
right.
your business.
And this is what I will say. I am not a lie about nothing I do. If I walk into a relationship and it's going to be a polyamorous relationship, which they have been since I left my
That's right.
first
Me
husband,
neither.
they gonna accept it or they're not gonna be in it. But what
Tell you
happens
what
is
it is.
this is my rule, and I'd rather be alone than for me to bow down to your rules. Now, like we
That's
said in the
right.
very first conversation, if I have a man that is worth me giving up everything that I
That's
have
right. That's right.
made on my own as a Hugh Hefner, then sure, I'll give that all up. It's cool. I ain't gotta be convinced no more. We straight with that. I will submit to him. I will love him. I will wash his
All
feet.
right.
I will wash his hair. I will wash his clothes. I will cook his food. I will do everything a man wants a woman to do. But can I find that man?
Hey, listen. Lord have mercy. Lord have
But about the equality, I live in Oklahoma City. This is the only place that women can run around with no shirts on and pistols in their side piece, okay?
nigga,
So yeah, we got equality all the way around. I know women that make way more money than men, like my sister, my kids, my mama. I can keep going.
This is what we call defining the male's authority in your group. This is what it's called. It's called defining the male's authority within your group. If you are in a group, which we are in a black group, you got Mexican groups, you got Chinese groups, you got white groups. We in a black group. This attitude, what we deal with in our society, this is what you call defining the male's authority, meaning we will always be opposed and challenged by our women because our women just they always say the same thing that they don't have to convey or to obey your rules because they do what they want to do. I'm gonna tell you something. Tell me the other group. Somebody tell me the other group that calls themselves independent against their man. We are the group that have black women saying, I'm an independent black woman. Now tell me the other group that said they're independent white woman, independent Asian. I don't which group is this popularizing other than the
Other
black
than the
group?
black one.
Can anybody
Well,
tell me the
anybody
group?
tell me the group? What you saying is valid, but it's not all the women's fault. A lot of these dudes ain't on their shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of dudes that's just bombs, bro. It's a lot of dudes that's just a bomb. So, you know what I'm saying? You got to look at it like this. I don't know if anybody believes in like spirits and energy and shit like that, but women move off energy more than men do. So if she keeps seeing a nothing ass nigga, she gonna think it's nothing but nothing ass niggas in this world. You feel what I'm saying? And that's just her being a emotional.
That's what I was. That's what I was. Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Now she around some men that's straightened up, posture up to date, know what the fuck they talking about, and they can show what they talking about. Her whole mentality gonna change. If
so
she
hey, listen,
continue to hang around dudes that don't know what the fuck they talking about and
what
just
makes
out here in fantasy land,
Yeah.
what makes a woman feel like she got the entitlement to I'm gonna put it to you like this. Who gives a fuck if you got money? Who gives a fuck about anything about you? The point is when you get that select that has to respect you, because a man
Bro,
that
I
finds
can't hear you. It's a lot of
a
feedback.
woman finds a good thing or wife who finds a good thing, not you. You're never gonna find nothing fucking good trying to be a nigga. So my point is discerning between a bum ass nigga and a rich ass nigga or whatever type of nigga you looking for. That depends on you and your level of discernment and your free will. That ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. My point is, what makes you think you deserve to put yourself on a pedestal for somebody to like? Basically, what I'm saying is, you can't sit here and all day talking about I'm a queen, I'm a queen, I'm a queen, I'm a queen, and you sitting here pimping niggas out. You ain't no fucking queen. You a fucking king because you're doing nigga shit. You're a woman that's acting like a damn man, and it's never gonna get the result that you're looking for because you're operating out of purpose. You're operating outside of what you were created to do. So you're not gonna be prosperous for it. And you think man, listen, I'm trying to find the best way to say this without cussing and a whole bunch of other shit, y'all.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I tell you, the ignorance coming from that shit don't make no damn sense. Because if I don't give a damn, I don't give a damn if you make $1 million off of damn ignorance. How long you think God gonna let you sit there and keep that $1 million? How long he's gonna think it's gonna be before you fall for operating outside of your purpose, operating outside of his will?
Hey,
women,
common sense. Can I answer that question for you?
manipulating niggas and shit like that. And then females want to hear talking about niggas raping them, niggas doing all this extra kind of shit to them, and you just sit here and prove don't hear that you got just as much of a mind as a nigga. You feel me? Ignorant mind, just like niggas do. So you feel me? So how you feel like you would deserve
I'm
what
sorry.
for? Because I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker rub. And I can cook my own motherfucking food. I can wash my own clothes. I can do everything my goddamn self.
Right.
So why do I have to pick a woman?
It ain't never gonna happen for you.
Listen, you don't have to. You don't have to do
them
anything.
come to wash my clothes. Just have them to
You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. Like I said, these are the lives I choose
No,
or I used to choose.
listen, we're trying to empower.
Oh, they don't care about love no more, nigga. It's about money. Everybody will tell you
How
that.
is that not empowerment?
That's not that you're teaching and training women to be stallions.
I'm not
You're
teaching
training
women to
women
be
to be-
anything. What I'm telling them is you can play the same part. No.
You
You're
are
putting words in
teaching
my
women to
mouth.
do it. For real.
You're putting words in my mouth. What
No, he
I
right.
said was there's no difference in the sexes. If you want to screw everybody, go ahead. If you want to have multiple women, go ahead. But one day it's gonna be a woman. She gonna step up her game and she gonna tell you what your game is not doing. So polygamy, polyamory, it's all the same thing. It's all about let's do this, let's make this, or this is just game. Now, people do not understand a polyamorous relationship. No, it's not about threesomes. No, it's not about a sexual thing. It's about an emotional thing and a financial thing. I've never done a polyamorous relationship where it didn't benefit everybody in the relationship. So the same things that should be male dominated, like finances, sometimes women are better at it. So if you have two men and they both putting money in the pot, then it helps. And then if
Can I
you
ask
got
you a
three
question?
people,
I'm saying if a man does not have to partner with a man to make money or to prosper.
That's what I was about to say. How is that beneficial to a
If
man
you
to
woman
have you there? You just
partner
taking the money.
with niggas to get where you're going, you can't never be a fucking man. Oh man, go ahead, bro. Go
I
ahead,
don't want to be a
Hey,
man.
hold on. No, I just want to ask her a question. In a polyamorous relationship, right? You got you got a man that works as a lawyer, right? You got another one that's a business owner. He owns multiple real estate, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what in that case, what do you do?
What do you mean? What do I do? Like when do I work? I'm a nurse. So I'm
No, I'm saying just
I
in
disagree.
case.
I'm sorry, I
Say it
missed.
again.
Oh, okay. So you want me to answer now or
Yeah, you got a real estate agent. He's a multi-millionaire in the real estate, and you got another one that's a lawyer. He makes good money. Now, what do you do in a
so if
polyamorous
everybody
relationship?
so if everybody make good money, that's more money in the pot. Some people do
But what do you do?
what?
What do you do?
I said I'm a nurse. I don't know what
Okay,
other
so what
people do.
benefit would you bring to these men?
Huh?
What benefit do you bring to these men?
I said I'm a nurse. So I
What
probably get
benefit? That's not a benefit to these wealthy guys. If they are high value, a lawyer and a real estate agent, a successful real estate agent and a lawyer. These are successful people. You want to have a
I
polyamorous
got
relationship with
a
so
question after.
three successful
men
people
for money.
mean what happens in a household?
Okay,
Three
so
successful
what
people.
would you
Whether
bring?
it's two
What do
men
you bring?
or whether it's two women. What does three successful people mean in a household?
That's not what I asked, love. You dodging
Well,
the
that's what
question
I'm
intentionally.
telling you. I know.
No, that's not what I'm asking. You dodging the question intentionally. I said, what do you bring to the relationship?
And I told you I'm a nurse. So what that means
But
is I
that's
bring
your
in the same
occupation.
amount of
If
money you
that's your
bring.
occupation, how much does a nurse make versus what a lawyer makes versus
I
what
don't
a
know what
real estate
lawyers
agent
make.
makes?
Are you an attorney?
A successful, you can
No,
Google
are
that.
you an
A
attorney?
successful lawyer, a successful lawyer can make anywhere between 90 to six figures. A real estate agent can make similar. What does a nurse bring to the table?
It depends on what state
If
you're
it's about
in.
money, if it's about money, then what she bring? Excuse me?
It depends on what state you live in and what type of nurse you are. In my state, I make dang good money.
I'm not you personally, not you
Oh, okay,
personally,
well, you
generally
keep
speaking.
asking me about people I don't know. I don't know nothing about her.
The whole situation was a
Okay,
general
yeah, I don't know nothing
question,
about
it's
her.
general.
Like I said, you're talking about
So
all
what does
types
a
of
woman
information I don't
bring
know
to
nothing about. I
provide?
didn't come from that type
Okay,
of
so my
woman, so I don't know nothing
okay,
about her.
okay. So if a woman, how old would you be?
I'm
We can
sorry,
use your age as an example.
I
Let's
didn't hear
use
you.
your age as an example. How old are you?
What does
Let's
that
say
have to do with
34.
anything?
Let's say 34. Now you got a lawyer. Now you got
Oh,
a
did
real
you
estate
say I was
agent.
34?
I'm,
Thank
I'm
you.
just wildly guessing. I'm just guessing. Okay, say you got a 34-year-old and with children, right? Versus two high volume men. You don't think that they're gonna go get a 25-year-old with no children that's bad and banging?
So
They high
that means
volume.
that
They can
one
go get
wasn't for
somebody
the
with no
team.
kids.
That just means that one wasn't for the team.
But why would a guy have a polyamorous relationship
I don't
with
know.
a
You might need to ask
liability?
women
Because a
women.
woman with
You
kids
might need
is
to
a
ask women
liability.
women. Obviously, you're
There's
not
no
that
high
type.
volume men looking for that it doesn't exist. That's my point.
Well, obviously, you're not that type of man, but I know plenty of them. So, and the women you keep mentioning, I have no idea who they are. I've never met them. I've never seen a woman like that in my life. So, I'm clueless about that.
All I asked was in a polyamorous relationship with three people. A polyamorous means two women and a man. Polyamorous means two men and a woman. I say in a polyamorous relationship for a woman,
That's not what it
what
means.
benefit
That's
that
not
she
what it
brings?
means. Polyamorous means many loves. Okay. It doesn't mean female polygamy. What it means is many loves. So no,
However you want to define it, right? However you want to define it. With two men and a woman, where does the woman bring her body?
like I said, I bring in the same finances. So that means we like Mexicans and Chinese. We bring in a lot of money and buying big trucks and big properties because we got three incomes making it together. It's kind of like a super economic business. So I don't know. My mindset stay on money.
So
Like I said, I don't know about
in a scenario, would the woman have kids or would she not have kids?
it depends on what they want. Just like every other relationship. What do you mean? Of course
I'm
you want
saying,
your
does she
woman
bring
to carry
relationships to
on.
these?
Of
Okay,
course you want your
with these
bloodline to
men that
carry
bring,
on.
okay, but with these men that women bring, this woman that's polyamorous, right?
Hmm.
She seeks out multiple men to have relationships with. So when she seek out these men that's high value, meaning they make six figures and better, right? When she seek out these men that make six figures and better,
And I don't see a polyamorous relationship like that. Like I'm finna go find somebody else to be in the game. No, I'm not. I have the men that I have and I'm happy with them. Like I said, for 15 years, I had two. And that was it. I didn't need to invite nobody else.
so,
So
so did y'all stay together?
no, what's the point in us sleeping together? Like I said,
Okay,
that's
then
a
so it's
different.
not polyamorous. Then.
Oh, okay. Well, you just didn't know that polyamorous meant many loves. So you probably don't really know too much about this either.
Oh, I studied this crap.
Like I said, you didn't know polyamory
I
meant
say
many loves. So I
brother
don't care
polite
what you
speaks.
studied. You didn't
Brother
know
polite
that.
speaks about polyamorous relationship,
That's what we was talking
poly
about.
relationship.
Sparkle, let me ask you a question. If you
Hold on, I
Your
can't hear
feedback,
you.
bro. Your feedback messing up. It's your background.
I still can't hear you yet.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. But Common asked a question. He said he asked, "What gives you the authority to defy a man's natural call by God?" I tell you what gives her the authority is the government. That's it. Because in those other countries that you named, there is no
So,
women that can defy the husband's authority.
so
I told you
honestly,
what would happen.
So honestly, what gave me that position was that I really wasn't walking in the law of God. I was really just out there popping collars. I wasn't just snapping up dudes. I was snapping up girls too, and I wasn't messing with them, but I was killing them. So I am not like regular women, but I have changed my life, and no longer do I'm popping collars. I have one husband. So we all go through things. It's usually men that get to do that, but I was never that type of woman. You wasn't finna do that to me. I did it with my first husband, but that's because I didn't choose to.
Okay. Note has said something that I wanted to respond to. He said that there's a bunch of childish boys in our community. That's why women are in a position to where they're struggling with choosing the right male figure. So I asked, how many of us have been raised by our father?
Right.
That's
And I
what I
think
want to
that's
ask
the
Note.
number one. I think that's the number
I
one
want to ask
breakdown
Note
in
that.
the American society. We don't
If you
know
don't
our
mind.
ancestors or our genealogy. That's why I'm glad I ain't got a lot of husbands
You
because
said you was
we don't
asking
know who
what?
we
Say it
are.
again, bro.
You had said in the last time you spoke, you were saying what I was saying made sense, but in her defense, you were saying they don't have many options because most of the boys in our community they call themselves men, but they're not because they're childish or however you know you said some other broke words. But I was trying to ask you, how many of us actually have men in the home?
Did you say we have men that go home?
You said
No, I was asking no.
how
Yeah,
many kids got a father at home?
yeah, percentage wise.
Unfortunately, it's probably way too not
No, that
enough
was
at
for
all.
no. He said that about the young boy.
Everybody got their thing on. Hold on.
I am. Let me make sure I understand exactly what you were saying. Say that one more time for me.
The last time you had spoke, you said you what I was saying makes sense. Speaking about them on the men's behalf, and you said, but on her behalf, that women don't have many options because most of the boys out here are boys. They're you said something vulgar, but I won't repeat. More like they sissy boys pretty much. So
No,
that's how
no,
they
no.
operate.
I wasn't saying it's boys. This is the crime rate and murder rate is up right now. It ain't got nothing to do with being a sissy boy. It's just like bomb. All right, when I say bomb niggas, I don't mean like poor rich. I mean like niggas have no vision. They have no. It's all trending. Everybody doing what's trending. It's not that many original people though. Feel me? So with that being said, women see the same. The dude, every dude doing the same shit, but what we doing ain't strong enough to let a woman know that, okay, a man is in power. We not showing them because we arguing with them. We feeding into their bad energy. We don't know how to just let them just vent. A woman needs to vent, and a man vent at the same time when a woman vent. It'd be a lot of destruction. I haven't seen a good relationship. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even talking about like it's not that. What's the odds of a good relationship right now? And it's both sides. It ain't just the women now. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you, my brother. You know, you my brother. But it ain't just the men. I mean, it ain't just the women. It's the men too.
I agree with you. Now listen. This is the reason why I asked. What is the percentage of fathers?
It's none. It's less than 2% or some shit like that.
Okay, since we
I
know that, so who raising these boys that's erratic, emotional, and unstable? Who's raising them?
We both know. We both know the answer to that, and we know that the government treats
So
us.
wouldn't the women be at fault?
I mean, in the court of law, yeah, of course. But in the
So
eyes of God,
my fault. Go ahead, bro.
no, I was saying in the court of law, yeah, but in the eyes of God, no. Because we
Okay,
still
but in the
know
eyes of God, she's not.
she lost.
well,
I can't say she lost.
I
She know what
was
she
not
wants.
anymore.
I ain't gonna say she lost. That's just, all right. It's a billion. How many people in this world? A trillion people? I don't know. It's gonna be people. It's gonna be a whole tribe of hers, and it's gonna be a whole tribe of yous, and a whole tribe of me's, and a whole tribe of common sense, and a whole tribe of logic, or if some of us may be in the same tribe. But I feel like for her to be talking that type of talk, you got 4 males in this room, and all of us basically stand against the what you want. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you got to have your, you got to have diverse questions for everything. That's why I'm not really getting into it too much, because I really just want to know what converted you to that. Where in your life you said, fuck this regular relationship, I'm finna do this. Where did that happen? Sparkle. Hold on, we can't hear you. You're on mute.
I know it's
Somebody got to turn up
mumbling
their mic. Somebody got to
in
mute
here.
their mic.
Somebody's mic is doing weird stuff.
Well,
So
the thing about it is,
it's my
go
turn.
ahead. Go ahead.
So where it came from is I have been in one relationship where I was in love. He hurt me really bad, like an unimaginable hurt when you don't think your mind and your feelings should feel like that. It was a really bad hurt. So instead of me saying, "Ooh, that hurt, let me slow down," I decided I was going to pick it up. And then what I learned in picking it up was, I see why men do this. So yes, I did take on a man role for a long time, but I also know how to be a woman because everybody in my family is married. My mom and dad have been married for 30 something years. My grandparents have been married for 60 something years. I don't have divorce in my family. It's not like I don't have relationships in my family to not look to. So that's not a problem. It's not because of that. It's just because I was hurt. And whenever I was hurt, I decided that I didn't want to be hurt like that no more. So no longer was I going to open up my heart, but I was going to teach everybody to open up their heart to me. And it worked.
Okay. So by them opening up your heart, you started this, what the word is for it?
Polyamory.
Yeah, whatever that, what she said. That's what made you feel
No,
comfortable with that.
that's
So
not
yeah,
why.
okay,
I did it I did it because that's what I wanted to do. I did it because I decided that there was no man that could make me happy. And I couldn't meet him if he was out there. So what I decided was I needed him to do this. I needed him to do this. And sometimes I need another him to do this. So to make a whole man, I had to have a whole bunch of them.
Okay, now, thank you. Now you go. Now I can really get into the conversation. Now I hear selfishness everywhere, right? So I'm gonna go back to what common sense just said. What make you feel like worth? No. Let me no. That's not the word. Let me not, because everybody works whatever they work, whatever God brings or whatever. What? I don't even know how to ask it. Like, you feel like you can play that position?
I understand.
You feel like that you can handle it?
What makes you feel entitled to be able to
Right. What makes you feel entitled?
a man's natural authority?
It's not anything about feeling entitled. It's about what I want in my life. And like I said up front, I put your role up front. And if you don't want to play your role, you don't play it.
But do you not realize that destroys the natural attraction that God gave you to be
It ain't destroying
who you
nothing.
are?
It's always been like that.
Oh, yes, it
It's always
is.
been
Because
like that.
when you, for who? For you or
No,
for all
God
women?
said that every thought of man is wicked and defiled. So if you want to talk about God, we can go
That's
ahead and do
mankind.
that.
You
And I
talking
can
about
go ahead and
mankind.
break up the
That's
scriptures for
mankind.
you.
Yeah, but that was mankind he talking about. He talking about the
Yeah,
existence of
right.
humans.
And he said they were all wicked. So what make you think if mankind is wicked that there's any difference in male and female, boy and girl?
But
Wicked
no, I said your
mankind.
natural attraction, what
What
makes
I'm
you
saying
naturally
is,
attractive in the eyes of men. You're destroying it.
so because you like more than one man, it makes you be destroyed.
If
You
it's
show me.
obviously going to be a man, all men aren't the same sizes. And then you have multiple babies, you don't know who the daddy is.
And I
Not
don't know.
saying you particularly, not you, I'm
Okay,
generally
yeah.
speaking, but
Well, see, I don't know
in a
nothing about them
polyamorous
hoes. I
relationship,
think that's ratchet. I think that's what messes up our genealogy. I
if
think
you are in a polyamorous relationship,
wrong.
you can't know who the father is until you get that DNA.
Well, I'm real sorry that hoes is like that. But I've never been that way, and I don't know none in my
Even with
family.
you, love, even if you're in a polyamorous relationship, you get pregnant, you gotta
I'm
get a
old
DNA to
and I
find
got
out
my
which
tubes
one of these
tied.
two niggas are daddy.
I got my tubes tied.
If
If you
you
in a
listen, what I'm saying,
polyamorous,
okay, even you. This is
see,
why
you know what I want
polyamorous
to
is a
know?
joke
Why you
for a
feel like
woman.
it's okay for you to talk over
This is
me,
why.
but when Note say something, you want to be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, man." See,
I
that's
let
the
you speak.
number one
I just
thing
jumped in
that
just
I'm talking
now.
about. You want to talk
I
over
just
me
jumped
and
in.
run over me, but then you see a man and you like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Oh, I thought we was equal though. I thought we was equal.
Well, nigga, are you not equal
I
to
see a
him?
man. I see a
You
man.
ain't
I'm
equal
talking
to
to a
him?
man.
All right,
Because
then
you
I
said we're
see
equal.
a screen that ain't got a man in it. I see something that keep
That's
bleeping, telling
fine.
me somebody
That's fine.
talking.
You can get to that level, but you can't be intellectual.
Whatever.
You can get to the insults, but be intellectual.
I've been doing
Because when
that
you get to
the whole time.
insult,
But what
when you
I'm
get to
saying is,
insulting,
you talking
that's
that
trolling. That's
noise
what
and
we call trolling.
you real disrespectful to me by talking over me. But when it comes to a man, you sit down
How
and
you
shut up.
just spoke?
So I
You were
don't know
just
what that
speaking.
say about you. But to me, it's like pussy. And yeah, I said it.
You were just speaking. You said you
Whatever.
wanted to speak. I
That
paused my
really
mouth and
hurt
let you
my
speak.
feelings. Oh my
Is this
god.
recorded or not?
Oh,
Because we can
because
show that you just spoke and I just jumped in.
I
That's
said what
fine. You gotta get into insults
I said
because you
what I
have no
wanted to say.
intellectual. You
I
have
said
no
what I
intellectual skill.
and
So if you
because
want to
you're
get to an insult, this is the
useless,
reason why I
I
say
can't have an
men and
intellectual
women are
conversation.
not
You're
equal
right.
because
Don't
women
talk
are
to me because
naturally
you feel like we not
emotional
working.
and
So
have no
just shut up
logic.
and don't ever
They
have
are
conversations
non-logical.
with women because it's
And it's
pointless and
not a
you
bad
wouldn't
thing
listen.
because we
And I'm
understand.
just gonna keep talking because you talking, and I don't want to shut up because you not talking. Anyway, we have
You
been at
Hey,
emotional.
bro.
59 minutes and 38
Hey,
seconds.
bro.
You emotional. You just been emotional. I was trying to
I
ask a
am.
question.
I
I
am.
don't want to know your question
Yeah,
because you're
okay.
a sexist
Bro.
pig.
You know, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. You the kind that make a woman go off on the man. You the one that make you get beat up and hurt and get stabbed and all of that. From with the way you speaking, because you demoralizing that woman. You
Because I speak
demoralizing
with
that woman
authority.
by trying
Because
to
I speak with
generalize
authority.
her in any way
I'm not.
of
I'm
the
not
stretch of
generalizing
imagination. I'm
her.
sitting here
I'm not
and you was
generalizing
trying to
her.
just
I
talk
said
over
speaking
her
in
all the
general.
time, and we sitting over here looking the same thing. Like, but I gotta ask you a
Bruh, some people
question,
got something to say, some
bro.
people don't, bruh.
Cause mama, let me tell you something, bro. Hold on. Let me tell you something. I wasn't raised by my mama. You understand what I'm saying? But I was raised by two generations of women. You understand? And I had my daddy on the weekends. You see what I'm saying? So I never had the pansy or the mama's boy attitude. I've never been that. I've always been a street nigga. You see what I'm saying? So like when it comes to that, like a woman loves a dude that's gonna be a street nigga in one day and always be able to protect her, and then still be that soft nigga to be able to respect her. You missing the respect her part. And that's when she goes off on you. That's when women do out whatever and go out and cheat on and play you and try to do whatever the hell they want, because when you lose respect, you lose everything about a woman. Period.
Listen to me, bro. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not bending for shit, nobody, nothing.
I ain't bending either.
This,
I'm sorry.
this,
That was a bunch of bullshit.
it is a bunch of bullshit. And the reason why I say it's a bunch of bullshit is because I'm a grown ass goddamn man.
You sound
And
like the American government. Everything you don't agree with is bullshit.
nigga, the government is creating. The government is the only reason why you even sitting here on this damn phone right now speaking to have the First Amendment.
Damn.
Because if it was up to if it
That's
was
who
up
they
to
stand behind. That's who they
wait,
stand behind.
yeah, if it was up to me
I ain't
and
gotta
up to
stand
God's
behind
law,
nothing but my pistol and all these guns I keep.
you see, you see what I'm saying? But see, this is my point. As
And they ain't
as
my daddy's
you on
talking.
here, you're on here with a whole bunch of men. You're not on here to look hard. You're not on here to be hard. You're not on here to overthrow nothing. You're not on here like to throw nuts around. You don't have nuts to throw around.
I thought
You
I
feel me?
was on here to be me.
You're not on here to be mean. You're on here
No, I
to
said
give your
on here to be
perspective.
me.
Oh
Me.
yeah, I understand it. Okay, then if you got nuts,
Oh,
you
okay.
got
Well,
nuts.
there you go.
If you got nuts, you got nuts. I'm just saying. Feel me? Like I don't know, man. I don't know. I just do not expect that from the thing on woman because that's not in God's natural order.
Well, I think most of us don't be in God's natural order, so we can go ahead and keep bringing that up. But I don't know anybody that follows the Ten Commandments like it's their
Especially
law.
now, man. Especially now.
And you think that
Okay, can I respond to the can I respond to what Big Bro said?
okay.
Yeah.
My thing is, man, my thing is people's opinion about my attitude. I really honestly don't give nothing. I don't care. He called me a female, he called me soft.
We
Dude,
can tell.
my productivity shows for itself. I don't have to not wind down. I don't have when I gave you, I did give you the opportunity to speak. Just because you felt like you didn't speak
I
long enough,
guarantee your right
that's
arm
not
is
my
really
fault.
strong, or the left one.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine in my opinion. But at the end of the day, my productivity, and this is what, bro. This is what Note was talking about. When you do get a man, listen to what I'm saying, Note. Now, when you do get a man that has something to say and that has logical or that's not
You didn't
illogical,
have
this
shit
is
to
what they
say
say
but
about him,
your
bro.
own opinion, and it
Listen,
was stupid.
that's why niggas got to be ignorant towards them females.
And that's why
Because
they get their ass
they only understand ignorant conversation. They only understand abuse and
I don't
toxicity.
know who you're
That's the
talking
only thing they
to
understand, bro.
because it's not me.
I have
I don't
never
care. But
shared
what
my
I'm
opinion.
saying is, I don't
I
know who
haven't
you're
shared my
talking
opinion
to,
one
and
time, bro. I have
your
only
opinion
used.
is not
I
factual.
never share
So
my
go ahead and
opinion. Listen
think
to what
what
I'm
you
saying.
want to
I
think
never share
because
my
you really
opinion.
have it
I have
twisted.
only
And
used
I bet that's
history.
why you're single
I
and will
only use
always be.
history.
Hey, I am.
I only use history.
Anyway, all
reminds me.
you guys see the respect that he shows the men on the show, but how he treats me. So this comes
Bro,
to
you
say
remind me
how you
of
gonna
Helen
call a
of Troy.
woman a queen and you gonna disrespect her like that.
She re-
Whether you
she
don't like
A
what
reminds
I
me.
queen
say
that
or
want to
not,
sleep with most of the guys. Where's the
She the same
queenism? A
on
whatever.
queen
the
that sleep with
and
most of
talk
the guys. How is
about
that a
she play
queen?
niggas and
A
manipulate
king
them,
that
and
sleep
then
with
gonna sit here and
multiple
talk about
women is
respect.
just as dirty.
How the hell you sitting on here talking about respect and you sitting on here talking about how to play and manipulate niggas? That ain't, you don't get no respect for no motherfucking man. You act like
Listen,
you're acting like
I've
Helen of
always
Troy.
gotten respect.
You're
I
acting
don't
like
know what
Helen of
type of
Troy.
people y'all talking about again, because I dare a woman, a man, anybody to talk like that to me in my face, and I guarantee you
Yeah,
won't
wait
find
till
me.
them Russians come over here. We want to see you say
Crazy,
that.
crazy,
What he
crazy.
say? Because I'd love to meet him.
She said what?
I said, what he say? Because I'd love to meet him.
Who? Rob? You talking about I am?
Hell, you too.
Now you don't me
Why not?
because I'm the same way I am on the internet.
I'm sure you are, but y'all have
I
misconstrued.
know what the fuck I'm
You have
talking about.
misconstrued visions of women. I don't know what type of women y'all been around, but the women I know make the same type of money men do. The women I know, they come in, they clean up their house, they do the things they supposed to do, and they man do what he's supposed to do. Everybody have roles, but if your man want to clean up, cook, and clean, that's what he do. So I don't know what y'all mean by all that, or you and you mean.
So so
Anytime I'm in the live with y'all, anytime I'm in the live with y'all, I will always use history. I would never give my opinion unless you ask for it. I always use history, man. I even go to the Bible. I can even use the Bible because I read. So I would never share my opinion because when people get to do the insult, I can always result back to or refer back to a point of reference. That's why I never use my opinion because when you use your opinion, you get lost in thought. So, but if you can stand on a point in time when we got lost, that's why I said what happened in 1970. That's when our community went chaotic. And that's all I've been talking about. Now, the insults came in when she felt like she couldn't respond because she doesn't know the
I'm
history.
sorry, what did you call me?
That's emotion.
What did
That's
you call me?
emotionally. That's
You see
emotionally.
my name on the screen. Don't disrespect me like that, little homie.
What did I call you? I said
I
her.
don't know, but you said, I think you
Don't
said
call
Miss
you a her.
Rod. My name is Sparkle. You see it very
Good
clearly.
God.
Like I see I
I
am.
said her. Y'all see
Oh, well,
that?
that ain't
Y'all see
my
the
name
emotion
either,
come out?
partner.
That's
That ain't
because
my
when a
name either.
person, when
That ain't my
emotions
name.
come
That
before
ain't my
intellect,
name.
then you
That
get
ain't my
emotion.
name. It's real disrespectful for you to
Her,
say
your name is not.
her.
I said her.
You
That's when
see
she,
Sparkle.
her.
You see Sparkle. I'm not she. I'm not her. Obviously, because all the women you have explained ain't got nothing to do with me. They don't sound nothing like me. It sounds like you have a lot of
Everybody need
misconstrued.
to look at Lovecraft. That's all I need to say. Look at Lovecraft, and then look at the little girl on Lovecraft. And that's what we got in our present, and all about all our
Stop
women.
confusing real life with
It's a curse.
Lovecraft. It's
No, it's a real curse.
idiotic.
It's a real curse. All you got to do is look at the image.
But if you convert back to the Bible, it says that all women are cursed. But listen, both of y'all been going in and out of each other since the beginning of the live, right? So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was some things said that was out of character and all that. But let's move forward. Let's get some good energy going. Can you just change the subject or
listen,
something?
listen. We got
Yeah.
another female that joined in.
All right.
Where
We got
have
So
you been?
we got another female that
I've been
joined in.
traveling.
and I am. I want to
We
ask you a
gotta
quick
get some
question.
mute buttons, y'all. We gotta get some mute buttons.
And this is our Albanian
So
woman.
you said 1970 what?
1970, the women's movement.
I don't know nothing about that either. I'm gonna check it out right now.
Hey,
Trust me, it's in there. Go all the way back to 1950 with the war, when the black man was drafted to the war. Over 300,000 black men was drafted off to the war. That wasn't by mistake. It was to unarm the black woman so she could be infiltrated. 1968, that's when Martin Luther King was assassinated. They introduced in 1965 the Welfare Act. The Welfare Act was introduced to the black woman to replace the income from black men, to disarm the black woman's awareness to what value her man stood for. This was the Welfare Act. They even introduced law enforcement government to infiltrate our community to make sure that when the black woman signed up for welfare, that she did not have a man in the home. That
Now,
is not by mistake.
didn't they start that with Willie Lynch when they were raping our men in front of us and taking away their dignity and making us
I'm
think
talking
they were
about
bigger
legal.
than they were? Oh no, I'm talking about period.
I'm talking about legal documents that black women agreed to.
Oh yeah, so that's not a
Willie
legal
Lynch wasn't a legal
document.
document; it was a common law. Willie Lynch was a legal; it was a letter. That's why they called it the Willie
Okay,
Lynch
but
letter. It was a
did it not
document
work? Was
that
it
they
not
wrote that
effective?
was
Is that
common
not what they
law.
live by?
It was common law. It was common law.
You are
The
so
1965
disrespectful.
Welfare
I
Act,
hope your wife
1960.
knows that you
The
talk
19,
like this, and I hope you talk to her like that. You're such a
and I'm not even talking to you. I'm just telling people,
no,
the
you
people
are
in the
over
room, and
talking.
whoever's
And
listening.
like I said, you don't do
I
that to
was
men.
just
So
saying
it's
something
real
about
pussy that
welfare.
you do it to me.
You cut me off with the Willie Lynch letter. The Willie Lynch letter was a common law practice, just like other rules with discrimination against black people and pulling black people by their race. That's a common law practice. That's not an actual law that's written in anybody's sign. So in
Okay. Well,
1960,
congratulations.
1965,
I do have to go to sleep. I'll talk to y'all next thing. Ha 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 ha. That meant I was done talking to him. I don't like hard-headed people. You can't
this
tell
is why
shit.
you can't get nowhere with
I'm not
people that
talking to
have no
you. I'm
history,
not
no
talking to you.
understanding,
I'm
bro.
not talking to you.
You
I'm
gotta
not
have
talking.
understanding, and you
You
gotta be
sound
willing
very
to learn
ignorant
something,
about
man.
all the things you
All you
say.
gotta do is
You
read.
sound like
How I
all you
sound
get to
ignorant
do
by
is check
telling you
off.
about regular
You
history.
never, ever,
See,
ever
that's
get
when you
no
know
woman.
you don't have an intellectual person. When you have an intellectual person, they can actually intellectualize their opinion. When you don't have
You're
an
not
intellectual
being
person, they
intellectual. You
result to
being
insult.
pussy-like.
All she can do
Like
is
I
insult
said,
me,
you try
man.
to overcut
She
me, but
can't.
you
She
don't do
can't
that to men.
intellectualize her.
So again,
She
you're real
cannot
pussy as
intellectualize her
far as I see
perspective.
it.
She cannot intellectualize her perspective without saying something vulgar,
Go ahead, watch.
something disrespectful. She
Bad
has
thing.
no intellect. Your intellect from 0 to 10 is 1. I'm mute.
Press the start button.
Intellect this.
'60, 1965. That's when they introduced.
I looked it up. Yeah, I read a little bit of it. I kind of heard of it, but I didn't know what it started.
These are all programs and attacks that they personally created. The government, the federal government, personally infiltrated our community with these Trojan horses and introduced to our black women to have our black women turn against the community. This is why I only teach history. This is why I only talk about things that you can look up yourself.
You
She
will say
only
I don't
insult
turn
me
against
because
black
she
men.
doesn't
I
know
just
it.
don't like
She
the name.
doesn't know these things, and that's not my fault because the same way you
And
looked it
it's
up,
not
bro,
that I
she
don't
can
know.
do
It's
it.
that you're really ignorant about talking about it.
I asked you what
You're
happened.
excited about what you're going to think.
I'm not telling you my opinion. I'm only giving you history.
Anyway,
I'm
it's not
telling you
worth
where the
talking to you
government
about it.
infiltrated
Don't
our
waste your
community
time.
and why we fell. This is why we fell because they strategically went and created laws and tactics to break down our community. We are the only community where the government comes in the black woman's home and make sure there ain't no man in the house. We're the only ones.
And we see how the government has trained your mind to disrespect the black woman. And not even because of what I say, because
You
of the
have multiple husbands.
know that you don't have no respect for them. I wonder if you talk to your
Jesus.
mama
You have
like that.
multiple husbands.
Don't talk to me if you wouldn't talk to your mama like
From
that.
the beginning of the conversation, you said you're equal to a man. So how
No.
do you
At the
identify
beginning
as
of
a
our
woman now?
conversation, I
See,
told
they
you
like
what
to
I
play
thought.
both parts.
So
They like to play both parts and
you can either deal with what I think
get the cake
or
and eat
you
it
can
too. It's either you're a man or
Shit,
you're a
homie.
woman. You want to be treated with respect as a
Shit.
female.
no, you could
If
be
you
a
don't want to be treated as a
hermaphrodite.
female, then treat yourself like a female. Carry yourself as a
Shit.
lady, and then we'll treat you like a lady.
Whatever your bitch do is treated like a female, okay? But whatever regular women do
My chick
is
don't talk like you. My chick don't talk like you.
that's unfortunate. That
She
means you don't
respects
have
her
no
mouth. She respects her mouth. Yeah, you're right. I got a lady.
right. That's what I'm saying. And I can tell how you talk to your woman because you keep talking over me. So again,
No, she respects authority.
I just said.
You don't respect authority because you respect the government. That's
you're
your
not
daddy.
an
That's your
authority
God.
and I don't
That's
respect
your
the
husband.
government.
The
I'm a
government is
sovereign
your husband
citizen.
because you only get your authority from the government. You don't get your
But
authority
I'm
from
gonna
here.
get a check. I'm gonna get a check.
You even
I'm gonna get a
quoted
check.
other countries
I'm gonna get a
where you
check.
would be murdered with your attitude. You
Well, I
quoted
like
other
somebody.
countries saying you do
I
what you
like
do based
somebody
on what other
out.
countries do. But in those countries, with your attitude, you will be slaughtered.
I'm glad that I'm American.
You will be slaughtered with that attitude. You would rather quote them based on their culture,
Right.
but you don't have
Right.
that behavior. Because if you behave that way in that culture, they will slaughter you.
Well, so glad I'm not there. Ha 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 ha.
That means you get your power from the government.
It means I get my power from where it originally came from, but the government can't suppress it. That's what it means.
What power? What power are you speaking of?
I don't know what power are we arguing about. That one.
Defying the black man. That's the power she's talking about. Disrespecting the black man. Her power comes from trying to
So
emasculinize and
my I don't have too
castrate
much
the
power
black
anymore.
man in public. That's where their power comes in
No,
at,
like
castrating
I
the
said,
black man
that
in public.
lovely yo
Just
bitch,
like in lynching,
I don't
when a
do that.
black man was lynched, they
That
would
lovely yo bitch,
castrate,
I
meaning
don't do
cutting
that.
off the genitals
And you
of
should
the black
probably
man.
check your
That's
bitch
what she
out.
does. That's why she run off at the mouth, because she has no respect as a female. She just babble any curse words come out of her mouth. She doesn't respect her mouth. She doesn't respect her image.
Look, bro, you looking like I look. That's yeah. You look like I
I'm
look.
intellectual. You emotional. You emotional. You only
Here,
spew
that's
insults.
not emotions. You
I
say
spew
something
knowledge.
stuff, and I tell you it's dumb.
You
It's not
insulted me how many
emotional.
times, y'all?
It's not
How
emotional.
many times
You
have you
sound
insulted
dumb
me?
and ignorant.
Hey,
You
Logic,
sound
look
dumb
like
and
you want
ignorant.
to say something.
Yeah, I do want to say something, brother. I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you what you heard what he said. Logic, right? So I speak off of nothing but logic. You the one that's emotional right now, and we got to find out what the root of it is with you with women, because somewhere in there you've been hurt big time. I don't know if it was as a child or whatever, but I just told you I wasn't raised by my mama, but I still respect women to the utmost, because without them we wouldn't even be here, brother. You know, and even with them creating or however you believe, whatever, they create life. How the fuck they not equal to us?
How is it logic, bro? And you cursing at a man for one. If you a man and you
What's that
identify a
mean?
man, you
I'm
heard how I
asking you
I,
talk.
a question
Well,
as far as
okay, you
passionate,
asked me
though.
and I'm
Don't
telling you, bro. Well, let me
hold on,
tell
hold
you
on, hold on,
then.
hold on.
Well, let me
Let's
tell
not
you.
even
You
go
asked
there.
me, let me
Let's
tell
not
you.
even go there. Just
Okay, now
answer
you
the
want to get in
question.
the
I'm
shouting
not
match.
cursing at
So
you.
who's the
I'm
most?
cursing with the passion of it because I'm listening to you about the
Bro, you just
emotions
heard
and
my
you talking
passion and you called it
to something.
emotional.
So
You heard my
I'm
passion,
saying
you
how
called it
you are
emotional. I
emotional
called you
because you
emotional.
like to
You're
talk
cursing.
over, but you can never talk over
When you
me because
can't
my
think,
voice is
bro,
way
you
louder than
emotional.
yours. So we
Think
can do this back and
and
forth
think
all
before
day
you speak.
because I'm
And
not gonna take
use
the disrespect because I can do
intellectual
the same
words,
thing
bro.
and we can do this
Use
all day
intellectual
because what?
words, bro.
I ain't gotta
Use
listen to nothing you
intellectual
saying because
words.
this is what you're doing, bro. And I now what? You can't out talk me. So
You ain't saying
what
nothing,
you
bro.
saying?
What happened in
Are
1950?
you done yet? Yo, what?
wait,
Do it
Respect
on the
because
same
wait.
people
day.
come
I
from
What's
in
just
up, man?
1800.
What? I can't hear
I
what you
just
said.
want to say this is our
What?
best
What you
discussion
said, huh?
ever.
Hold on, go
Emotions.
ahead, say
Y'all
something.
use emotions. This is what you call emotions. I only been talking about
Yeah.
history. He say
That's
my
what you're doing. You're
history
not
that
respecting
I
nothing out here. You're
gained.
not
He say
respecting her
my
as a
history
woman,
that I
regardless
gained
whether
is
you
emotion.
respect
But you
what
ain't
she's
got
saying or
nothing to
not.
say, bro.
And
Why
I'm
do they
listening
call
to
you
it.
logic? What is logic? What is logic? Why do they call you
I
logic?
can't understand what you're saying, bro. I can't
So you
understand
ain't
it
saying that you
until you turn it
trolling.
down.
You're trolling.
I still can't
Hold up. I muted both of them. I can't even hear. Look, they still look. I couldn't hear. I muted y'all. I'm sorry. I had to mute y'all. But listen. Hell no. This ain't what we finna do. We just gonna give everybody respect regardless. You feel me? We just gonna give them respect regardless on this platform because the world looking at this motherfucker, and what I'm trying to do with this motherfucking platform is empower. And if y'all want to get y'all differences out, that's cool. But my point is, how the fuck is anybody learning anything coming from this shit? What the fuck is we sitting here arguing about? What the fuck is niggas sitting over here talking about? What is niggas learning from this shit? Now, this is what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with no respect, no disrespect. Niggas is having a debate or whatever, a conversation or whatever. It is a whole bunch of feelings in this motherfucker, but you got to understand that what this man is saying is facts. What he's saying is history. What he's saying is the shit that's existing or whatever. Because other people do not want to apply those morals or principles to their lives. Okay, us woke folk or whatever we want to call it, we gonna say those people ignorant or woo. But to each his own. These niggas choose to fall up under whatever the fuck they want to fall up under. Regardless if this nigga morals and principles this and this morals and principles that. But what you got to understand is facts is facts and what they is, and conviction brings correction. Niggas trap themselves in their own lives. You get what I'm saying? You get where I'm going? Niggas build and create their own lives, and they can do no wrong in them. When you created your own life, you're not following nobody. You're not following no morals or no principles. You're not following God's law. You're not following nothing. You're following your law. You're making yourself him. So people got to look at stuff and discern with a different eye when people talk to you, because people scratching the surface. Normal niggas like me, when you talk to me, I'll be like, don't come to me with that ignorance, because I didn't to the lowest the common denominator. I done broke that shit all the way down. You come in with that scratching the surface shit. Niggas is deeper than that out here, man. We look, we ain't gonna argue with each other on here, but everybody got good points on here. But to what the whole argument was about respect. This is my thing. As a woman, she left, but this is my point. As a woman, what makes her feel like just because she own this motherfucker, she entitled? That's my point. What I'm saying is, yeah, we supposed to. I'm like this. Because you said you was raised by your mom. You say you was raised by your mom, not your pops. Then you will have a extra love for woman.
No, hell no. I was raised in the streets. I wasn't raised by my mama. I was raised by my black side, my daddy's side.
So what I'm saying,
listening? Yeah, I'm listening.
What I'm saying is, everybody's perception is different. But when you got when you got a nigga that's speaking facts, that's not even speaking of perception. This is not perception at all. This is fact. He's arguing her with the fact that she come back with bullshit. That's the correction that she fucking need, because nigga, she's a whole walking fucking Jezebel. I'm
yeah, but I mean, shit, that shoe can be on the other foot too. It don't mean that God ain't never told you to have 12 women either. But so listen, I'm just saying it's the same way. We can't do all that generalizing like that. Like, we gotta be equal is what it is. Where right is right.
Bro, she put
that's
herself.
All I'm saying. Now, one thing I can say as far as for female,
put herself
in the Bible, it does say men can have multiple wives. It does say that. He says if you are a preacher, you
Multiple
cannot
wives,
have
not
multiple
multiple,
wives.
not multiple, not multiple relationships, multiple wives.
Multiple wives.
That
It
means
says
you
that in the
you're
Bible.
responsible for all of them.
Yes.
Yeah, but that means you're responsible for all of them. When you become a wife, when you become a husband and a wife, you're responsible for that woman. Period.
But you
And if you can't
co-sign,
take
bro.
care of that woman,
This
then
is
you're
my
not
only
supposed to
gripe.
be able to get married. Huh?
Okay, bro. Listen, big bro.
Huh?
This is my gripe. I forgive you for the trolling that you just did. I forgive you for that. But my only gripe is that
Uh-huh.
you co-signing her illegitimate and degeneracy. You co-signing her to be a degenerate. That's my only gripe.
No. I'm just saying what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You can't say if you is good and it's not good for her. That's all I'm saying.
So when is it?
And
When
then
is it
and then what
wrong?
I'm saying as far as emotional, if you calling somebody emotional, you was out talking her over whatever she was saying. So I understood and I said, oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then you start trying to do me the same way. And that's when that went to that. Because all I
The
said was
over
something
talking a person,
passionate and you didn't answer it.
but some over talking a person isn't always considered as disrespect because you can be speaking and then I speak and I keep on speaking while you speaking. Now you say I'm over talking you, but that's
So
sometimes not the case,
so we
and that's
stopped.
not disrespect.
So us as adults, we will stop and we wait for the next one, and you hear that one come in, and
Bruh,
then you stop
exactly. But
again.
listen what I'm
That's
telling
what I'm
you.
saying.
Listen
So
what I'm saying.
we can
When I
over
first
talk, but we can stop.
Exactly, but when I first came in the room, I said men and women are completely different because men deal with logics and women deal with emotions.
Facts.
And I can totally disagree with that. From living right now, because a lot of women. Let me tell you something. And I don't know if you know this or not, but this is real. And I'm not on a woman's side, but I'm gonna tell you like this: most
I'm on women's
women,
side.
their
I agree
mothers
with you.
ain't never taught them how to love because their mother never knew how to love
Facts.
correctly. You
I agree.
understand what I'm
I
saying?
agree. I agree
Never.
with you. I agree.
So
I agree
they
with that.
don't know how to know. So most women, listen, brother. So most women do not know how to love a man correctly because they never was taught, because they were taught to be the go-getter, to go get the money and go get the gold and go get ever and don't care about love, because they was always taught to have the best prize and get the most money with the guy with the most money, regardless of what it is. If I love him or not, it doesn't matter, because I'm going to try to structure your life so mine can
So is that right
look a
though?
little better, because I didn't make
But
it through
is that
mine.
right?
So I just want you to have that guy.
But is
So
that right though?
what's wrong with giving the knowledge of the way it's
No,
supposed to be versus the way that
no.
you was
Listen,
taught?
bro. What I'm saying is, it's a lot of them like that. Is what I'm trying to tell
But
you,
is it
brother.
right though, bro?
That's what
I
I'm
know
telling you.
we
That's why
know that.
most
Is
of
it
them are
right
like this,
though, bro?
because, huh?
Is it right? Is it correct the way to think?
What
Is
is
it
that?
right?
No, but I'm trying to tell you.
Okay,
I'm
so hold
saying
on.
where
You said no,
you
right?
sitting here like
So
you
if
not
you
knowing where
said
it's coming
no,
from.
why
If
co-sign
you
it,
the
bro?
man, you gonna have the
You ain't
compassion and
trying to listen
understand
what I'm
where it's
saying,
coming
bro.
from. That's all I'm
You
saying.
just said that it's not right. You just
No.
said
I'm
it's not the
saying
right way to do.
no, bro. What I'm saying is, if you a man, you gonna have the compassion to understand where it's coming from. If you already know, then you should take that into consideration of being in that relationship.
Bruh, listen
That's
what I'm
all I'm
telling you.
saying.
If it's not right, who is gonna show them the right way?
That's what I'm saying.
Who gonna show them the right way if it's not right? You said it's not right.
It ain't
It's
you,
not the
because
right way
you
to think.
not right. If you
How
not
am I
right,
not
how
right
you
about
gonna
keeping
show Stevie
history?
Wonder can't take me nowhere?
Okay, if I'm not right, okay, tell me what happened in
Stevie Wonder
1860,
can't take me nowhere,
1886.
bro. If you not right, how you gonna
What
take
happened
me?
in
Where you gonna lead me
What
to?
happened in
Where you
1986,
gonna lead me
bro?
to? If she not saying,
If I'm not
if she
right, if
telling
I'm
you
not
that you
right,
not right,
now you
then
want to hear it.
where you gonna lead? Where you gonna lead her? I'm asking you a
Now you
question,
want to
bro.
hear it, bro.
I'm asking you a question.
If I'm
If
not
she
right,
say that
you
you
say I'm
not
not
right,
right.
where you gonna lead her to?
Bro, she's
If she
lost.
says that you're not right in her actions and her words,
Just
then
because
where are
her
you gonna lead
opinion
her to?
says I'm wrong, just because her opinion says I'm wrong, means I'm wrong?
What I'm asking you again is, if she says that you're wrong and in her actions and her words, where are you going to lead her to?
Just send me an invite. I'm ready.
But what does that mean? That's kind of like a circle question.
What does that
Because if
mean?
you
What do you
talking
mean?
to
What
a
am I
pig,
saying?
if you
If
talking to
she
a
does not
pig, just
validate
because
you,
you talking
how
to
are you
a
going to be
pig,
able to control her?
bro, I'm answering your question. Why are you yelling? If you talking to a pig,
I'm listening.
just
You
because you
said you
talking
to
to the
ask me what that
pig,
meant, so I was telling you what it meant.
bro, it's a hit or miss question. It's a nonsensical question. That's a
How?
question you ask because it has no
If
exit.
I'm asking you, how are you going to get her to be submissive if she doesn't submit to you?
Bro, that's the problem we're trying to tell you.
You
They,
can't.
they can't
You
You
submit.
know
can't
it's
make
That's
not.
her
the
The
do what
whole
she don't
problem
want
is
to
that
do.
conversation,
you're
bro.
not making her submit.
They do not know
No,
the
You're
it's
not
because
making
well,
her
she got
submit.
niggas,
You
her hands
can't
up,
it's
make
so
because
her to balance
a
her
niggas
woman.
hands.
without
Woman,
a
you're gonna have to show
perspective
her that she
co-sign
needs
that
to
crap,
submit.
bro. No, it's
They don't.
because niggas with no perspective
You're not
co-sign
understanding what
that
I'm
crap.
saying, brother.
Because them
You're not
hoes
understanding what I'm saying.
always,
You can get
see
as
me for
loud
saying
as you want,
hoes,
but you're
see me
not
for saying
understanding what I'm
hoes,
saying.
it's because niggas co-sign that. They co-sign it because you got bum niggas that just want to lay up and they co-sign it. And they are afraid to tell that chick that she wrong. Stop co-signing ignorance, bro. You co-signing that crap.
I'm not a bum nigga, so I don't know who you referring to. I'm just talking about me personally. I ain't no bum,
Bro,
nothing,
you
never, ever
co
been,
okay,
homie.
let's not
I
say
got
bum
plenty
niggas.
of shit
Well,
going for
big
me.
bro, stop
Yeah, so I don't
co-signing
know
that
what you
crap.
talking about. I was raised by two different generations of women too, so that was a very good plus for me because I was the polyamorous person too, just like her. I had 13, 14 women
It's
that would do whatever the fuck
polyamorous.
I wanted, and until I was
Polyamorous,
able to
bro.
settle down and get one. So what's the difference between me and her? I'm a man and she a
Nigga, if you
woman.
want to act like a
Yeah.
female, that's on you,
That
bro.
is the difference. That is the difference.
Nah,
You
that
want to
ain't
act
like
like and
acting like
compare
a
yourself to
female.
a female.
That's me having a whole bunch of
Bro,
women
you
and
just
telling them
compared
the truth
yourself to
about
a
all of them.
female.
Being a
Bro,
man,
you
man, just like
compared
she
yourself to
said.
a chick.
That's what I'm
Bro,
saying.
you just compared yourself to a chick.
Huh?
You compared yourself to a
Well,
chick.
I can't hear you. You talking too loud. You yelling too loud. I can't hear you.
This nigga's a troll, bro. Tommy, you got a troll in your presence,
No,
bro.
I ain't no
This nigga's
troll.
a
I'm
troll,
trying to
bro.
hear you. You screaming out loud like this. I can't hear what you're
Right.
saying. Shit.
This
Shit.
nigga just compared himself to
People.
a woman. He said, what's
Don't
the
nobody
difference
have no
between
problem with
me
me
and
but you,
her?
bro.
Listen, it's okay
Don't
to have.
nobody
I
have no
would
problem
never
with me
compare
but
myself
you.
to a woman.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Well, I ain't gonna
This the
lie. This
question.
what happened.
Hold on, y'all.
This
Hold
what
on.
happened. This what happened.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna tell you what happened.
Go ahead. No,
When
no.
you, I am you put fear in. Like, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say you put fear in her heart, but you kind of spooked her, bro. When you put a dog against the wall, even if he could be a shit eater, he gonna bite your ass. You put him against the wall, he ain't got no other choice. They gonna bite, and that's just like women. Like, okay, you a man, you know what I'm saying? You strength. You supposed to be, you gotta know how to talk to her. It ain't what you say, it's how you say it. And when you dealing with women who don't, just like you say, she lost, she lost. If you know these things, what you know, you don't have to say that. You have to conduct your mouthpiece to letting, you know what I'm saying? It's ways around that ain't even have to go that far. It did, and it's over with, whatever. But it didn't even with you and Logic right now. This don't even, because just like what Common said, ain't nobody learning nothing. If you go back to the beginning of this, when y'all was arguing or debating, I was like, okay, so what can we do to change this? What can we do to help the situation? You feel me? Nobody said nothing. We went right back into. I understand you wanted to know about 1970 and 1960. A lot. See, you dealing with people who know a lot of history right now. So a lot of things you don't even have to really be said on that topic, because we know about Willie Lynch, and we know that we program. We on a computer right now. This is a robot we talking into right now. You can hear me through this robot with no arms and no legs and no, like, it's deeper than whatever we talking about right now. But in order for her to understand, some people is advanced and some people is basic, and it ain't no other way around it. Some things you got to break down to the last denominator, and some things you don't. Maybe if you would have broke it down and made her understand, because you had that at the beginning, but when it's tones in your voice, it's all kind of shit when you dealing with women. Like, it ain't just easy to just think a woman. All women will submit. That's what we have to understand as men. Every woman in this world will submit to one man. You feel me? She might submit to a female, but you gotta be that man in her mind. You gotta be like her daddy, somebody she looked up to. Whoever she looked up to in her life, you have to remind her of some. You gotta bring a woman in, man. We kind of, she got spooked, bro. She had to turn into a cat. When the nails come out, bitch, they ready. And one thing about a woman, boy, they ready. Right? But at any given second, a woman can flip and turn into a demon. You want to bring them demons out, them women, keep talking to them like that. You're going to see it now. You know what I'm saying? That's right. How strong are you?
Hey, look,
How strong are you? Can you deal with a demon in your presence?
let me say something. This is what. Hey, somebody. I'm echoing.
Hold on. Might be me.
This is what I'm trying to get. And then, since we ain't got no women on here right now, I'm talking to all the men on here right now. This is what y'all fail to realize and fail to understand. You got to understand that, first of all, where do we draw our power from, bro? Yeah, you can say we draw our power from ourselves if you say we God, because we created in the image of him, which will make us him, right? But we all sit here on here and acknowledge that he is most high, all powerful, right? And he already create a natural order for the world. And because everybody on this motherfucker want to sit here and live a certain kind of way, they pick and choose through that shit what they want to apply to themselves, and just to make whatever they want to do inside their life acceptable. I'm not sitting here trying to convict nobody for no shit ain't done. But when you got a man, a true alpha, who is abiding by the natural law and chooses not to accept that motherfucking ignorance, you know what happens? It gets attacked aggressively. Why does it get attacked aggressively? Because you just fucked with my pick, bro. The knowledge, the 19, 18, 17, all that shit, yes, the fuck it do matter. Because if you don't know the fucking natural order, where the fuck you really come from, your real motherfucking roots, you could never call yourself a fucking woman. You could never call yourself this. You could never call yourself, because you never even tapped into the fullness of it. How the fuck can you say you something just because you just passed the bar, but you ain't even operating? You call yourself a lawyer because you passed the motherfucking bar to be considered one to practice, but you calling yourself a lawyer and ain't even took the first fucking case. You ain't got no experience. Stop. The benefits of the doubt has been given in a whole lot of areas in history and during time, all the way up to now, to where it's a whole lot of shit in the motherfucking world that niggas accepting that was never should have fucking been that should never been a thing, period. If the internet never existed, if it was never no fucking strip clubs or any of this type of shit that us as men like to go to, right? But we sit here and we can sit here and call a girl a hoe and all this kind of shit. We like to go to the club, or we like to go to the club and do what we do. We like to go to the strip club and we like to see ass and titties. You see what I'm saying? So men that goes to the strip club, even though you would say it's a thin thing, you know what that's doing? That's still promoting ignorance. You can't sit here and defend one type of woman and then play with another different type of woman over here. As a universal law, they all supposed to be in a certain place, period. Period. That's what I'm talking about. And us as men let women walk all over us and not keep them in their natural order. If you keep a woman in her natural order, she gonna keep you in your natural order.
Right.
Look,
So
look.
what you think by you being on the outside looking in like all of us? What you think about that
So
conversation?
hold on now. Hold on. You came here by yourself, bro. You came here by yourself. So she not responsible for you. You understand that? And you're not responsible for her. Each one of y'all are responsible for your own happiness. Period. You gotta make sure you happy, and she gotta make sure she happy. Then y'all come together and make each other ecstatic. That's the only way it's supposed to go. Now it don't go that way because like I said, a lot of women and a lot of women want to submit to a man because they don't feel that man is able to be that provider and for them to be able to respect them enough or trust them enough to be able to be like, okay, it's just you and you only. Now a lot of men do this, but that woman is so broken, she don't want to even try to deal with anything like that, so she becomes cold and her emotions are totally zero. You understand? She say, fuck all you niggas, I don't give a shit, and we was the same way. So I'm saying, what's the difference between them doing it and us doing it? We both got to be right to be able to get into this. We can't be pointing fingers and say who's wrong and playing the blame game and all of that, because at the end of the day, you came here by yourself and so did she. So both of you guys got to make each other happy by making yourself happy first. Period.
Listen, that's politics.
It's a fact. That's not politics. That's a fact. And I can state that one.
No, that's a lifestyle is what
that's
it is.
That's a fact.
That's not law. It's a lifestyle.
It's a fact. You have to make yourself happy before you can make anybody else happy. That's a fact.
You know
I agree with that part.
Big fact.
Money don't make you happy. That's why a lot of these cats done killed themselves.
I understand what you're saying,
Money
but what I'm trying to say is, like natural law, you was already with a purpose out your field.
Listen, let me say something to note right here. I wanted to say, honor to the most honorable John Henry Clark. He said, I only chat with peers and all others I teach. I'm gonna have to turn on the camera for this one. Look at these guys. I will never change the way I speak, bro. I will always speak with aggression, and I would never go along with it's not what you said, it's how you said it. Never. So by that being said,
I respect that though.
Most of the people that deal with
I respect that. Because
most of the people that deal with
Farrakhan ain't gonna stop saying this how he said, but I was just saying, like, okay, if you didn't want to go that
I understand what you're saying because I've heard it before.
Right.
I've heard it many times. But the reason why I say that, bro, because the same people that told me that, they still here today. They love me, and the relationship between me and them people is unbreakable because they respect that I never changed, I never bent, and I never broke for nobody and for nothing. I continue to try to teach my people the truth. And the reason why I bring up 1970, 1950, 1986, 1994, 2005, 2000, the reason why I bring them up is because I pinpointed programs and infiltration. These are infiltrations to divide the black community. These are infiltrations to separate black men from black women. That's the only reason why I bring them up. And that's the only thing I said. They said I was being disrespectful. I just said I was being disrespectful. She said I was disrespectful. She called me out my name. And bro, when you look at the playback, I was doing nothing but speaking history. But I'm disrespectful.
You ain't did nothing wrong, bro. I ain't said you did nothing wrong. I ain't said she did nothing wrong until she called out your name. whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's between, you feel me? But that was big disrespect right there. She shouldn't have called you anything other than what your name is. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's like it might have been hard for her to even speak on this platform. So she was trying to get out what she was saying is bullshit, right? Okay, let's just say that. Let's just get there. I ain't really want to go there with that, but you know what I'm saying? But that's what she believed, and there's a lot of shit in this world that people believe in that we're gonna think is bullshit. But we got to know how are we gonna help them to understand whatever we trying to make them understand. It ain't gonna work by going backwards and forwards and debating because she ain't listening to you. She waiting to react. She not even listening to you no more. She just wait for you to say some fucked up shit so she can tone in on it. She don't hear nothing good about the history lesson you gave her. All that shit went out the window, bro. Because it started. It's like okay, we're battling now. So fuck what he talking about. I got the right answers, and that's what it is, and that's where it got to. But it was because both of y'all was kind of talking over each other, which y'all was. That's just what it was. You know what I'm saying? Like she was talking, you was talking, and I ain't know who was saying what, and I'm trying to listen to you and listen to her, and then she just got to a point where she was trying to be like a troll, and that's when the shit got out of hand or whatever. But basically, what can we do to help these women understand
What
that
we
they
can
out of
do
line? They out of line, but if we go at it rough,
yes,
we gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? So how can we finesse and bring
What we
a
at
good spirit? Huh? What you said, man?
It's nothing we can do, man. They got to be ready to do it for themselves, just like us.
I disagree. We can be men. The things that we can do as men, like I was saying, what we can do. When you asked me at the beginning, I answered you. You said I didn't, but I did.
I can
You
hear
couldn't hear
you.
my answer
Yeah,
because
right, because you was talking
he
over
started
me.
talking over me.
Right.
But I did answer, and the answer to that is
Y'all
what I have taken up by learning history, by taking up history, learning where we was infiltrated and the poison and the Trojan horses. I gave the pinpoints: 1950, 1970, 1986, 1984, 2005, 2015, and so on and so forth, which would be today a new history point because they just put in a new Supreme Court justice. This woman is in place now. Mark me as I say this. Now this is a bookmark. Y'all can always come back to this. I'm gonna tell y'all. I said it. Y'all always come back to this video. This woman, Ketanji Jackson, they put in place to debunk and deny us reparations. So they're going to give it to us, but she's going to be the one to deny it. So I'm only giving you points to where the woman teach the child 1950, 1970, 1986, 1994, 2005, 2015, and today, and so on and so forth. I can say that because I know what existed in these points. I had never heard, if you play it back, I said the exact same years, bro. This is what you tell the women. This is where the women need to pick up. When the women pick up here, they'll be able to pass it on to the children. When they pass it on to the children stop twerking, the children stop TikToking, they'll stop all the ignorance, they'll stop arming themselves against each other, and they'll arm themselves against the real enemy. That's why I give these points: 1950, 1970, 1986, 1994, 2005, 2015, and today, so on and so forth. That's what we have to do is learn these points, bro. If we don't learn these points, we talking without a purpose. You gotta learn this history, bro, so you can teach it to the women, and the women pass it on to the kids. If you ain't got no history to pass on to the kids out here lost, bro. They don't know where they came from. They call themselves African American. We gotta give the women something. other than curse words, throwing cash, and all these bad faith arguments defending women in their ignorance. We gotta stop defending them and let them know they're responsible too. We are responsible. We took up our responsibility in this fall of our community. Now it's their turn, bro. They told us we were deadbeat fathers. Now the fathers ain't deadbeat. Hold people accountable, bro. That's how you do this. You teach them history. When you talk to
You're
these
right.
chicks, bro, you
All
talk to
people
them
are
with purpose.
accountable.
Okay, but wait a
All
minute. Wait a
people are
minute. Wait a
accountable.
minute. Can I talk?
Exactly.
Can I
Go
talk?
ahead, mama.
Go ahead,
Okay.
KK.
Yeah.
What's happening? It's KK. I'm sorry I'm late. Normally we are good to go, but it sounds like a lot of aggression towards women. And I'm just like,
Passion. Passion.
what the hell did we do? What we do? What we do? I know
Y'all
I'm
do
late.
some fucked up things, but we love y'all to death. We don't have no other way.
I mean,
It ain't against women.
man,
Oh, girl,
huh?
she really was saying ignorant shit on there, but it got hit because people had got feelings about this shit. But like nobody was wrong, but motherfuckers just trying to educate motherfucker, and I guess it's just really motherfuckers' tones. Really, it ain't even feel me. But that's what this platform is for motherfucker come on here and learn. I don't give a fuck if you run the fuck off. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I'm trying to educate you. So, like you said, so you can pass on down. You gonna get it how you gonna get it. I don't give a fuck. We're not here about the bitch about the message. Get them up the message. You feel me?
As long as the message is a two-way street.
I'm saying though, I'm receptive. We are receptive.
So what's up with y'all men in submission? Is that all y'all care about when it comes to women? I'm sorry. But that's all I kept hearing was submission, and I'm just like,
She got to No. I'm submitting too, though. We both submitting, though. It ain't just a one-way street. We got to submit to each other, though. We just ain't saying that, but it's a submission.
Yeah.
I promise to take care of you.
You that's the only way it's gonna work is y'all both submit. She gonna continue to stay.
okay, I think what y'all really are meaning.
Now you gotta understand what your definition of submission is, though. Submit. You understand? Y'all gotta draw that line. No, y'all need to get a book. It's called The Perfect Way to Submit or something. Queen Danica something. Check that book out.
Listen.
She breaks it down to you because submission means a whole lot of different things. It means to be the ultimate support. That's what submission means. To submit to that person, to be able to be vulnerable to that person. Without trying to find out what's behind it or all of that, just to totally submit your whole will-being and love to that person.
I mean, if we gonna define words, we're gonna define it the correct way, submission. Not the way somebody else perceives it. The actual dictionary term for submission definition is ready to conform to authority. So again, I'm gonna ask you, do you just want to compromise, or do you want somebody to conform to your authority? Because that's what submission means.
What is authority?
No, we conform to each other. We conform each other.
Question. That's not
what does authority mean?
Nah, we doing the other definition.
You got just as much right as me.
Presenting a proposal.
That's how men
giving
proposals
women too,
and we're submitting to each other. No, it's exactly what it says. I'm ready to conform to authority or the will of others, equally obedient or passive. And then y'all
what
trying
is
to throw this
authority
off
then?
and say, oh, we're submitting to each other. No, bro. It sounds like what y'all want to say is, I want somebody that's willing to compromise with me,
No.
not submit. Submit
What is
means I can
authority?
say and do whatever.
No,
And you're
I didn't
going
say
to
that.
follow that.
I'm not saying the same thing. No,
So what is
I'm saying
authority?
that's not what I
somebody
said.
else put
That's
the
not what I was
word
saying.
submit.
No, not at all.
Can you answer
Yeah,
that
that
question?
wasn't what
What's
I was
authority?
saying at all. I was saying it's got to be a two-way street. It's got to be equal.
I was
So that's
saying
what I
like
was telling you.
submission.
That sounds
I was
more
saying
like
like submission.
compromising than
Yeah,
submission.
it's two definitions to submission.
Okay, I'm gonna look up the other one.
The other one is, like when you going to apply for a job or proposal, and I hire you for this job. You feel me? Like that's after submission. You got a job. A relationship is a job. Both of us working. Even if I'm the manager and you the cashier, or you the manager and I'm the cashier, still a job.
Yeah, speaking on jobs, why don't these managers
Well,
and the boss
we
and the owners don't have these type of questions presented to them?
When they
Hmm?
hire you for a job,
No, from black women or women in particular. Why don't when it comes to black men, women question submission, but when they go to work, they submit.
I just told my friend girl that today, bro. I was like, you treat your boss better than you treat your man. That don't add up to me.
These women are employees, bro.
yeah.
Boy,
Our
y'all
women
are
been programmed to be
reaching.
employees.
See, y'all
1970,
reaching.
1970. I keep telling you.
Y'all reaching. The boss.
No,
The
it's facts.
boss.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't treat me. You
So
They
what
can't
is
do
treat
that
me
in
as
authority?
a
That's why I
boss
said,
debate,
what
though,
is
though.
right?
authority?
That's
The
about the
boss.
bread woman about money, bro. So she gonna do whatever.
What's authority? 1970. She's a slave. She's not really getting that. She's just like the black man. The black man's vow to take the slavery position and take that burden off his woman. She in 1970, she said, "F you, we want to be slaves too." So that's where the money thing come in. But what is authority?
Yeah, what is the definition of authority? I would love it. I don't feel like
I got
Google
you.
got it, man.
Hold on. Verbatim. The power or right to give orders. Make decisions, enforce obedience, the right to act in a specified way delegated from one person or organization to another, official permission, sanction, a person or organization having power, control, typically political or administrative, and so on and so on. So again, if we're going back to what submissive means, it has
Okay.
authority in it. So we're going back to the authority definition, and it's saying
I asked
the
that
power or
because
right to give orders to others and to make
through the
decisions.
power, through the power given to us by God, show me where the power given to a female by God, where it's ordained to her to have authority to reign protection over the black man.
Everybody got quiet in the motherfucker.
Can't answer it, bro, because a woman can't protect the black man. She can't protect the man, period.
So, what's the next topic? Or we done? We at two?
Hey,
Well, we got a woman on the show now, so maybe we can talk about something else. topic that we started off with,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was it's been
It's
one.
been one.
It's been one.
My bad.
Y'all tell me
Yeah,
where you. Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
overall,
overall,
this motherfucker was gas, bro.
yeah.
We need a
meeting,
and I bring
and
my
I bring
girl.
my girl.
I don't know what
I don't know
happened,
what happened.
and I really
And I
can't
really
change.
can't change.
Y'all already
Y'all
got some
already got
tension.
Nah,
Nah, ain't no tension. That's how he is. He said that's how he is. That's who he is. I am. That's however, whatever, you know what I'm saying, how it started. No matter what topic we was gonna talk about, he had a female that he wanted to, express himself and let her know that, you out of place. And she was different. I mean, when she explained to me why she wanted to do what she wanted to do, then everything went left because it's just a whole bunch of self.
yep.
It ain't. She wasn't saying like how it benefit the man. She was just saying how it benefit her. So then, she was on something different. That's all.
She
She
said
said she.
What was it?
What was it?
it's one of
Polygamous
those
relationship.
Yeah,
men.
but not with the two women. That's what I ain't never heard of two men, but
Oh, I
they were
follow
saying
her.
like
And she has
she
three
was.
husbands.
They was they was asking her what entitled you to feel like you even can handle or be in that position, and she couldn't. She ain't have no answer for it.
That's when she got mad when I asked, "What's the
I mean,
benefit?"
but
You know,
technically, do you
she
have
got
to
mad.
have
She
an
got mad.
answer for anything you choose to do?
No, not necessarily.
Oh.
But that's how it went left. That's how I was telling you this.
Yeah,
She felt like her back was against the wall, and then she got ignorant. She got who she was. Sometimes your true colors come out. You can't control it. But ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, I got my point of view.
So KK, what type of topic? Oh, you said what's the aggression against females? Why do you feel like?
I don't like the word submission. Like we gotta quit acting like we are really dating the same type of men and women that our great grandparents were. You know,
Right.
like we are facing, of course, our civil rights and all that stuff the same way. We're still in slavery and all that good stuff too. But at the same time, it's like, why can't we just be people compromise? The man ain't just working. Women out here working until they water break. So they should have just as much say so in their household as the man with the penis.
Right.
And that's all I'm saying. But men, like especially black men, especially religious black men, they hold that Bible in their hand and smack black women in the face with it and just be like, oh, what I say goes. It goes God, me, you, the kids. Nah, bro. These ain't the same days. Like if I'm out here busting my ass too, you feel me? I want my own money too. I see something for my own life too. What is submitting? It don't work. Submission is not in my household. It is compromise. It is what makes you happy, what makes me happy. We meet in the middle. You work, I work, we meet in the middle. We raise our kids together in the middle. And that's it, that's all. Like there's no real full-blown submission. Submission was when the women didn't have the right to work. And a lot of men just want to hold on to that, but a lot of men ain't even the same type of men that had women to submit to. And that's just honest. Like, we just need to be for each other. Forget who is the woman and who's the man and the roles and all of that. If you want to be traditional, then you're going to have to find somebody that's traditional and quit trying to force a girl who's not traditional to be traditional. Find the woman for you. There are women who believe in submission, but it seems like a lot of men get with women who don't believe in that, and it doesn't make sense to me. That's just like one of y'all who believe in submission trying to get with a girl like me, and now I'm stressing you the hell out. That's your fault. Because you knew I wasn't the submitting type of woman. I said I like to compromise. But because you being a man, you see something, you want it, so you went after it. And because now you think you the lead, and you done he who seeks, he who finds, because you're using that book, which is fine, but you done sought out the wrong person. So now your mind is arguing, and now you're trying to get this person to change to be something that she never wanted to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, just find your person. Find your person, and you won't have to worry about that. But a lot of women do not believe in submission anymore. Compromise with me. Let's talk about this. Let me know that what I'm saying is being heard. Shit. Because if y'all haven't noticed, women are doing fine without y'all. We not the extinct ones. There are more females born every day than men. Period. We outnumber you. A lot of them are gay now. It's proven, like, it's not. I'm not saying that. And who said the twerking thing was bad? Look, quit being judgmental. Like, we're people. And if we want to take it back, twerking is in our culture. Hello. I'm all over the place. Y'all done gave me so much to talk about. I'm ready for part 2.
The African dances.
Yeah, it comes from African dancing. And I'm just like, why are black men so judgmental to women? Why? Because we not asking for a allowance. We not washing your feet. What y'all really want? Do y'all want a maid, or do y'all want
what I think is women when they hear the word submission, they automatically think I gotta bow down. Submission does not mean bow down. Every woman hears, not every woman, but most women, they key word. So once they hear that key word, they forget about everything else that somebody gonna say, and then they go on that key word, and it don't be about that. Like, submission is just me being able to totally submit to you, and you being able to totally submit to me. That means being vulnerable. That's what submission means to me. Vulnerability. Me be vulnerable to you, and you be vulnerable to me without any ties and connects to it, because we trust each other, respect, and love each other. That's what submission is.
I can agree with that. But you know how you can say that without even saying submission? I'll be there for you. You be there for me. You see what I mean?
That's right.
Black men drive this submission word so hard. I don't understand it. Like, you can literally, everything you're saying literally means compromise, is what I'm telling you.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I said. So when you women hear that word submission, they automatically think it means, oh, I gotta bow down. No, most times it don't mean that. But if they automatically think submission means, I gotta bow down. No, submission means for both of us, and to be able to compromise, like you said. But it's still a way of submission. It is still that definition of compromise and submission. If you look them up, they're gonna be the same. One down there, they're gonna be just alike. So, but women hear that word submit, they just think submission because of it feels like slavery days. It feels like old fashioned. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't about to submit to you. No, that's not it. We submit to each other. That's all we saying, which is compromise.
Okay,
I mean, everybody
I think I think we're dealing it with on a personal level instead of dealing with it. If I don't know if this conversation about individualism, which is divided we fall, or is it based on what can we do to build and help the community? Because all I hear is a bunch of individualism and personal preferences. I'm not really hearing any type of perspective based on the community. Because my question would be to that whole submissive conversation is: are we succeeding?
We could if we would quit being so judgmental of what the other party needs to be doing. If you're so worried about
But
what the other party needs to be doing to make something work, and you're not contributing to what's not making it work, then you're part of the problem. If the whole
okay,
conversation
so
is how Black women can't submit, then that is pointing the finger.
okay, listen.
That's not growing at all.
So
Then no.
are you answering that question personally or generally as a community?
I can't speak for a full community as far as submitting, because once
So you
again,
agree with the direction of the community?
there are women who believe in, yes, I want to submit to my man the traditional old-fashioned way, and there's women like me that's like, why is that such a big deal? If I'm here for you,
Okay,
then I'm here for you.
you said that already. You said that. So you do agree with the direction that the community is going?
Do I agree with the direction that the community is going? Absolutely not. Is it
There
based
you
off
go.
of how
So
I view
therefore,
things?
with the submission perspective, it's a fail because men have allowed women to be the leader. Y'all have been leading for the last 80 years. In 1920, we had all the unimaginable Black Wall Streets all over the country when women were submissive. Women were submissive in Tulsa, Oklahoma. They were submissive in Chapel Hill.
Yeah,
They were submissive in Wilmington. They were submissive
but you
in the
can't
Black men's built.
what you
We
think.
was thriving then. We was
Okay, so you
thriving.
believe that submission alone solves all of our community's issues?
I believe that a plan without a dream without a plan all fails. So you don't want to submit to me for your feelings, but you're not looking at what it's doing to the community while you're not submitting. You're not even respecting, just so not you personally, not you personally, but generally speaking, just looking at the community. Just looking at the community. Women are so selfish, they will rather step on the heads of the Black man rather than reach for the hands of Black man to pick them up. So you got more women that is willing to be the man and serve. You say that women are doing just fine without the Black man. That's not true. The woman is doing just fine with white men and throwing Black men under the bus because you got a job. If you got a job, that means you working for somebody and he ain't Black. So you got a man, he's just not Black. So it's all fine as long as the boss, because you don't want to submit to the Black man because that makes him the boss. So you fine with it as long as the boss ain't Black. Because that's what I'm getting, because you submit every time you go to work. You submit every time you around police. You submit every time you in the presence of white men. But when you're in the presence of Black men, this the conversation.
So I get pulled over. I'm supposed to not.
You submit because you know better. But you get married, you don't supposed to abide by your husband and honor him?
Abide by what is the real
Honor your
question?
husband?
I don't think women have a problem
Oh, but
with
you know how to behave when the police pull you, but you don't know how to behave when you get married.
the specifics of what they're doing.
So you know how to behave when you get pulled over by the police, but you don't know how to behave when you get married.
I'm not sure how to answer that question.
I bet you don't. I bet you don't.
I mean, I can't really answer that because I've never been married before. Don't nobody
But you
know
think you're the only woman? You think you're the only woman that defies the natural order of the Black man or the or men? You think you're the only woman. The lady we just spoke to, said she had 3 husbands or had 3 in a polyamorous relationship with 3 men. She defies the natural order of men. So you're not the only one that says the submissive thing, but you know how to go to work and be submissive to your white boss, and you know how to get put over by the police and behave. But when you get a black husband, oh, I just don't know how to submit to you. We gotta compromise. Well, how about compromising with your boss? How about compromising with the
And
police when they
do.
call you?
And do.
How about and you don't
And
compromise
do.
with your boss? You'll be fired. Come on, you know your place. You know your
Sir,
place.
sir,
You
sir,
know your
sir,
place.
I
You
don't
know
work
your
a
place.
9 to 5 for that exact reason, sir. I personally don't work a 9 to 5 for that exact reason. I'm self-employed.
Yeah.
I don't have a
Yeah.
white boss.
Well, you still know how to behave when you get
Far
caught by the
as
police with your example.
as far as when I get pulled over by the police, I'm not
You
like
know how
most
to
black
behave.
people. Shut up. I question.
Mhm.
And I go on about my day because I got a driver's license and I don't do anything legal. So there's nothing really to submit to. What am I not supposed to do? Give my license and registrations? I'm kind of confused by your example. That
The
specific.
thing, this is the thing.
What, don't you get a
This
marriage license?
this is the thing. This is the thing that y'all. This is the thing. Women are submissive and men are submissive to women as well. Nigga, we submit to women in certain aspects when it comes to what they need, and they submit to us in certain aspects of what we need. Period. Y'all sitting
No,
there
that's not true.
arguing, man.
No, we're
Period.
not
Because
arguing. We're
because
saying.
listen to this.
A
Let
man
me give you this
honors and
example right here.
protects and
Listen to this.
provides for his
You
woman.
said this nigga. You said if you get pulled over by the police, you gonna submit, nigga. If you get pulled over by the police, nigga, you gonna submit too, nigga. A man gonna submit to the
A
police too if you
man
pulled
doesn't
over.
submit to his woman. A man provides and honor and protects
A
his
man
woman.
can submit to his woman in certain
Oh
aspects if
my
she needs
God.
to. A woman can submit to a
Honor,
man,
honor,
but y'all in
honor.
this
This is
y'all
why
terminology of submission, y'all don't know the difference between compromising and submission. Y'all taking it like submission, like abide, nigga. It works both ways. A woman gotta submit to a man gotta submit to a woman. Period.
a man has
Period.
to
It don't
honor.
gotta be a
That's
strong
why,
submission like it's authority
bro.
or it's a control unless you're just a
You
damn
speaking out of place.
control freak.
That's not true. A man doesn't submit to a woman. This is why men have a
What?
problem with twerking. God
What?
dang it, can I speak? This is why men have a problem with twerking because then you raise generations that
Who
you
has a
can't
problem with twerking?
honor.
Who has a problem with
Nigga,
women
listen
twerking?
what I'm saying, bro. You're not even trying to listen. You just want to be contrary. Just to be
Who has a
contrary. The
problem with women
man,
twerking?
God dang it, bro. Who what we got in here? Common? Bro, we don't submit. We honor our women. We protect and provide for them. Right? So this is why we have a problem with twerkers. Because you teach it to the children, you teaching it to women or females, not ladies, because you can't call a lady a woman or a female because they respect themselves to a level to where they won't bend over showing what's for their man to the world. This is why men got a problem with twerking because you can't honor somebody that put themselves out there like that. You can't honor it. You can't marry that. So men honor women, protect and provide for them. They don't submit. Femininity is for a woman. You don't say, well, I'm feminine, so I submit to my woman too. Nigga, you supposed to say I'm masculine. I don't submit. That's like saying that, well, men submit to women, so women submit to men. No, that's like saying, well, I'm feminine and my woman feminine too. A woman is feminine, a man is masculine. A woman submits, a man honors.
A woman submits,
I
a
mean, you
man
said a
honors.
woman's supposed to honor her husband too. So I mean,
Exactly. Man, y'all done
That's for
contradicted
a
yourself 10
woman.
times.
That's
And
not
what's
a
wrong with
contradiction,
twerking?
not a
What
contradiction.
what is the problem with twerking? So a man, it's not okay for women to twerk.
Well, I just broke it down because you teach it to the next generation.
Man,
That's wrong.
so you ain't gonna go to the club and dance on a girl because she twerking?
Oh, nigga, we ain't
Nigga, you
talking
just
about
said
women.
you
We talking
got
about the generation. You see this coming. Now we're dealing with people that can't look outside their house,
Do you
bro.
not know that
You
we
dealing
are
with
the
people
generation
that
we?
only
You're
look,
being a
they
little bit
only
too
see as far as their hands
Bro,
are, bro. They don't see what's going on in the world. They
we in
don't see how this.
2022,
We
brother.
are the generation. What do you mean
We in
the
2022. We not
generation?
in 1970 no more.
Come on.
We
So
here now,
you
bro. We
Generation,
satisfied with the
living in the
women and the
past,
little
bro. You
girls?
gotta.
So it's
That's
okay
50
for little
years
girls to
ago.
twerk. So it's
That's
bro.
okay
50
for
You
little
years
used to
girls to
probably
ago.
twerk.
go to clubs all the time and sit there, and
So,
you used to probably
hey,
glorify women twerking back in your days, nigga. What is you talking about?
Hey,
Man,
listen,
come
this is what
on,
he's
bro.
saying. This is
as a
what he's
child,
saying.
you do
And
as
if
a
they
child,
didn't twerk,
nigga.
they did whatever
Listen,
Bro,
the scat
listen,
back or whatever it
listen,
was then.
listen,
They did that dance when you was at
listen.
Motown.
Let me explain this. Let me explain this real quick. This is what you trying to understand. And this is the only reason why, because I got a house full of girls, right?
And they
It
twerk.
it might be
TikTok at home.
something exactly. And you think out of a whole house full of girls, you think I want any one of them to become a hoe?
That don't mean they gotta
You
become
think
a hoe because they like to dance, nigga.
you
What
think
the
I
fuck
want
does y'all
any one of
sound
them?
like?
Do you think I want any one of them to become any of that shit that they seeing on that motherfucker?
Okay,
Nigga,
first of
if
all,
they like,
I
nigga,
do
y'all
not.
sound
I
so
do not.
fucking ignorant, bro.
I
What
do
the
Y'all
not.
fuck?
sound like y'all stuck
Bro,
in
what?
1970 somewhere, bro. Yeah, for
Okay,
real.
What the
What do
fuck?
you
Bro,
mean?
y'all
That's a
sound
new
can I
dance.
fucking
talk?
if y'all
ignorant,
really
bro.
It's a
understand
new
that,
dance, and that's what
if
they
y'all,
doing now. They ain't
I,
Can
taking
I
their
talk?
clothes off and being a hoe. Then I
Bro,
understand.
I got
if that's
fucking
how you
daughters, my
choose
nigga.
to raise your
I
kids,
got
that's on
daughters.
you.
And my daughter's
That's
in
on you.
dancing class, bro. My daughter
If
does
you
dancing class,
choose
bro.
to let them
I,
do that, that is on you and your life and how you do in your house. In my house, that's not what the fuck you gonna do. And that has nothing to do with no 1960. They ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It's just a set of morals and principles that I choose to raise my kids
and these
in, to
niggas ain't
teach
got
in
morals and
my
just
family.
principles.
because a
They don't care
female
about
knows how
nothing.
to twerk her
You know what?
It
ass,
ain't got nothing
don't
to do
make
with
her a
it.
hoe.
That's for her
These
husband,
niggas
bro.
lame.
That's something
I'm saying
that she
though,
does for her husband and her husband alone. She's supposed to do that for her husband and her husband alone, not for everybody in the world to see.
Bro,
Man,
just
listen,
because
can I
Y'all
a
ain't
talk?
got morals
female
or
is
standards. Y'all don't have
twerking
no standards.
That's
does
like
not make her
saying
a hoe,
that's like
man.
saying that's like
Let me
saying.
talk.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's
All right,
just
all right.
because
We
Let
a
the
talking about
woman talk.
women.
female.
Let the woman
Hold
talk.
on, hold on. We talking about women. So I'm the only one defending us. So all
Yeah.
right, look, listen. Check this. Y'all be the same ones with this woke shit talking about you need to go find your culture, and shaking ass has been our culture since the beginning because that's what we was known for. Stop playing with me with the twerking crap. Okay? That's
Facts.
bullshit. Now I do understand what you mean by little girls twerking and woo. But let me be 100. Little girls be out here twerking, niggas out here on the corner. You not saying
But ain't
nothing about
nobody.
you not
Facts.
saying nothing about that though. But everything is the woman's fault. All right, so
Ooh,
let's blame the niggas. Niggas is
Facts.
walking out on their family.
ooh, there we
Niggas
go.
Facts.
is leaving their pregnant bitches. Niggas is saying I want a motherfucking what's them things called? Send me downtown paternity
Bro, that's
test.
a contradiction within
Niggas,
itself.
but let me tell no, you're not gonna blame everything on the black
It's
woman
not me
when
blaming everything. I'm talking about us
and
as a community. If you want to talk about niggas selling dope, I already got on that and I continue to get on that. But the thing
okay,
about it
all
is,
right.
you can't,
Again,
no. Let me make
I
a point
wasn't
before
here
you get
for
away
the
Let
from
her
it.
speak,
beginning.
man.
Okay,
Let her
before
speak,
you get
Let
nigga.
away
her
from that
speak,
point,
bro. Why
I'm
you
gonna let
keep
her
doing
speak.
that?
I'm gonna
Let her
let her speak.
speak,
Let
I'm
the
just
nigga.
gonna
woman
get on this
speak.
point. She said that men keep impregnate. She said that and ran off of it.
This
Man, stop
nigga.
playing like a
Man,
bitch,
let her
bro.
speak. Who gives a fuck? Let
She
her
We don't
speak.
said,
even care
Finish.
about that. Let her finish what she was saying, man.
a
Stop
man
Finish.
keep
disrespecting,
impregnating
please.
these chicks.
Bro,
She said a man impregnates
you
these
still
chicks and
going. This is
leaves,
the shit we talking
but
about, bro.
you get impregnated by the niggas that's attracted to your behavior.
You a diversionary tactic. You trying to
You
make her
are.
forget what she was saying, huh?
Bro, you ain't
Hey,
saying
him
nothing
and
Listen,
LeBang.
logically, bro. Why is
stop
that
Him
playing
and
ain't
with
I
me.
logical,
see.
bro?
I
LeBang.
You
see
ain't
how
saying
you are.
nothing
I
logical.
see what you
That's
on.
not true.
You
Wait
want
a
to bust a
minute.
choice and I asked her a question about
She
something
was
she
trying
said.
to
You did
let
You
her.
ain't
ask her
even
a question.
listen
You
to
didn't
her.
let her finish
You a
talking.
cheerleader, nigga. Bro, you a
She wasn't
cheerleader.
finished talking. You
Bro, you
just
a
cut
You're
her
a
off.
cheerleader, Logic.
cheerleader because
Change
he
your name to
supports
True
what a
Cheerleader,
black
bro.
woman
That's what your
says.
name should be, True Cheerleader. Your name should be True Cheerleader, not Logic. Because you
And
ain't
your
sticking
name
with
should be
Logic.
shut the
I ain't
fuck
run
up.
nothing
Bro,
for
why
you.
don't you be
Yeah.
quiet, man?
You
Everybody
probably
don't
get
Your
care.
niggas
name should
down
be
the
shut the
train.
fuck
That's not
up.
Y'all niggas
offensive
ain't
to
got
me,
nothing
bro.
logical to
That's
say.
not
Y'all
offensive to
ain't got
me. Who
nothing logical to
cares?
say.
Get you
Y'all
a
ain't got
life,
nothing
bro.
logical to say.
Get you a life, bro.
Nigga,
That
you
this
ain't
Your
ain't your
name
life.
should be
Get
with
your
me.
shut
life.
the
Bro, you
fuck
in here with me,
up.
nigga.
Get
You in
your
here
life,
with
man.
me.
Get
Nigga,
your
you in
life.
the chat with me. Get me a life.
Yeah,
Nigga,
get
Y'all
your
I
making
life.
asked her a
making
question
fun of him,
about
man.
something she said.
Nigga,
No,
let
you
her, you ain't
you
even let her finish
disrespecting the women by
talking,
not letting her
goofy.
Nigga,
finish, and
I
you
asked the
still doing it.
question, nigga. I
Okay,
asked the question.
Miss Lady, could
Goofy.
you go ahead and
I
finish? Cause
said,
I
nigga,
maybe
you
he'll
goofy, nigga. You ain't
Bro,
got
maybe
you
nothing
he'll.
to teach,
still
nigga.
talking. Shut
You
up,
goofy, nigga.
goofy. Let
Yeah,
her
until you
talk.
respect this respect,
Bro, can
nigga.
we hear what
You
the
No,
women
respect a
got
I
to
ain't
man,
say,
listening to
boy.
bro?
shit
Can we
you
hear what
You
they
saying
got to
right
respect a
say,
now,
bro?
man, boy.
goofy.
You
Can we hear
respect
what
a
the
man,
women got to
boy.
say, please? Can we hear what the
God
women got to say, and then
damn.
we
I
can
asked the
listen to
question.
you?
If y'all was real
This
men,
nigga
y'all would shut
he
up and let me
still
Can
talk.
we
going,
hear what the
shut
women got to say,
up.
please?
I asked the question. That's why. I
Can
asked the
we
question
hear what
about
the
Oh
something
my
you
women got to
said.
say,
god.
please?
Well, I'm gonna continue to ask.
It sound like
You
you still
said
waiting from the
if
first girl.
Jesus,
you
Pete,
said
man.
you said when a man impregnates women and leaves, because you
He just
ran
gotta
across
have the
that
floor.
as if it was as if it wasn't important. So
Yes, it is, man.
what I'm asking is, if you twerking, if you twerking and carrying yourself in a disrespectful or in a
This motherfucker,
childish
he
manner,
crazy, dude. I thought
if
I
Hey,
was
you
what we
carry
crazy.
yourself in
asking
a
is,
childish manner, what type of guys are you expecting to attract?
what we
Bro,
asking
they
is, let the
trolls,
woman
bro.
That's no
finish talking,
answer.
Hey, Mike,
motherfucker.
I gotta
That's no
go, man. You
answer.
got trolls in here, bro. You got a bunch of
God
trolls
I
in here,
damn,
didn't
nah,
man.
say
Nah, bro,
You
bitch,
gotta
you
you
go,
don't
get
know
on
bro.
how
you a
to give
fucking
respect
troll,
where
hoe
respect
ass
is
nigga.
due. You're not
Let
gonna
the
get it
woman
if you
finish
don't give it,
talking,
homie.
bitch.
We don't know what you talking about.
Bitch ass boy, let the woman finish talking, boy.
Well, good, he gone. Go ahead. And we sorry about all that, man. That
God
damn, bro.
damn, fucking
This
anyway.
nigga's
clown.
Like
always
I was
on that
saying,
rah. Where you get that nigga from, man? Why you get
Man,
mad?
that's
Get
Mike
that
homeboy. I
something.
don't know the weird ass nigga.
Fuck ass
Baby, keep
weird ass
talking.
nigga,
I was
man.
listening to that nigga start saying something.
Yeah, he started kept on. He did that shit all night.
what
Then
I was
he
saying
tried
is
to overtalk a motherfucker.
I don't see nothing wrong with women twerking. You know what I'm saying? Do you? You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Like just be you. That's the issue is everybody is trying to tell somebody how they should live their life.
right, right.
We
Look
are
in the mirror.
all
Look
different.
in the
You know what
mirror.
I'm
Look in
saying?
the
And
mirror.
the more you point the finger at somebody else, the less you're getting done in your own life.
And the
And
more
let's
that's
be
coming back.
100. The more you're worried about what somebody's doing in their household, the more your household is in chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Facts.
you hear me? So
That's right.
if you
That's
don't
right.
want your kids, if you don't want your kids to be a certain way, then you got to handle that in your household before you can get on anybody's platform and talk about some shit going on in everybody else's as a community. If your
Mm,
Right.
shit ain't checked at
mm,
home, you can't hop on
mm,
no platform and say
mm,
shit. If you're not a married
mm,
person, you cannot say how a marriage should be held.
mm,
You
Facts.
can't. Just like a
mm.
white person cannot tell a black man or woman how to carry themselves.
Facts.
Ooh.
Mind your
Uh-oh.
fucking business.
Uh-oh.
Do you and live the best life you can. That
Damn
is
right.
our community problem. Our community is not just black people, bro. It is a whole world of people out
That's
here.
right.
And the sooner we figure out that we need each other more than we separately, the
Yep.
better off we will be.
Yep.
That is the issue.
Facts.
Now, I understand trying to get the black community together because we're one of the last to stand up for each other, but we're not clicking it. Okay, we're not clicking it.
You gotta
And
keep moving. That's right.
as soon as everybody looks at self,
Mm-hmm.
just look at self, say, what do I need to work on?
Yep.
What do me and my family, my household needs to work on?
Yep.
Because ain't nobody perfect. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? My daughter's 5. Is she allowed to watch TikTok? No. Why? Because I said so. And I'm
Right.
her fucking mama.
Right.
Does it have anything to do with twerking? No. Does my daughter twerk? No. Has she seen people twerk before? Yes. Has she seen her mama twerk before? Yes. That does not
Right.
define my child. Because again, my child does not twerk.
That's right.
So it's just all about the person. You know what I'm saying? This whole leading and again submission. I'm telling you, I'm telling you,
That
it's
shit sound like a
You
control thing.
Yeah, y'all just taking it as being a submission as being a control, but it's not. You just gotta understand what y'all mean. If y'all get the right definition when y'all in a relationship, then y'all got it. That's all it is to it.
Look, all I'm saying is I don't care about the word submission. All I'm saying is I just think that y'all are so strong and aggressive about it. It's damn near a turn off. Yes,
no.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm not. No. What I'm saying is, I want equal. I want it to be equal, regardless of how we do it. I don't care who does what. We scratch our back. It's the scratch your back theory. When I'm in a relationship, we need to make it go forward. That's what a ship does. So if either one of us is being an anchor, then we got to pick up that weight. And if not, and if somebody keeps picking up the weight, pretty soon they gonna just get sunk and they gonna get left over there. So either way, you got to keep on going with it, and y'all figure out how to make it work. And whenever y'all get into that whatever role y'all need, if y'all got to change it up, however you got to do it to make it work, that's what you want to do. When you consider yourself loving somebody, that's what you got to do.
Fact.
That's it.
I mean, I agree.
I agree with
that.
That's it. That's all it is. That's the only way it's gonna work, because you can't disrespect the woman. You can't disrespect the woman. Reason being is you talk over her. That's gonna be one of the worst things, because a woman wants to communicate with you. That's the first thing she want to do. She want to get you to understand. And if you're gonna talk over her, now you about to get into that, like you said, them cats and all of them. And now she gonna be plotting, and that devious come out, because every woman is devious, conniving. You just got to be able to pull it out of her, and it ain't hard. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't hard, because all you got to do is disrespect her to a little bit, and she might take it and blow it all the way out, and now you ain't shit to her. She about to use the shit out of you. You about to become a sip lollipop now, because you disrespected her, and you didn't even know. You thought you was a man, but she got 12 other now.
So I got a question to all y'all then. Do you think if we break it down that way, instead of just saying the word submit, do you think that women will be more open to it than just the word alone?
She's stuck on
that. What type of submit are we
I told
talking
you
about?
you stuck on that word. That's what I'm saying. But that's how they
No, I'm just saying that's just my thing. I don't know what y'all talking about earlier, but that's just my thing.
Yeah, you right though. You right.
I want to know.
That word, that ain't the word.
That ain't the right word for the topic, because submit is like, what type of submit?
Yeah, right. You gotta find out.
When you submit, it's like, what type of submit?
Compromise.
That's all I keep hearing. Submit. I'm like, what type of submit?
We gotta compromise, because I don't own you. I'm not your. I don't own you no type of way. So yeah, we gotta compromise.
Compromise. That's it.
I'm not your owner. So I mean,
that's the only way relationship is gonna work correctly.
It depends now. If you in it for the money and I got the money, then you got to do some type of submission. You know
that's a different ball game.
That's
a different ball game.
But if you in it with me from the raw, from the ground, the sand, and the water, you feel me? Then we in it together. So
we in it. That's right.
It's bigger than compromising. It's
right.
It's us now. Another word for it.
It's us.
It's a commitment. It's a commitment. Okay.
Right.
We committing now.
We're a power couple.
Yeah, we're a power couple. Now, if I got the money, and you trying to find your way around with me, yeah, you gotta submit. Of course, I gotta take care of you. I gotta protect you. If I was hired to protect you, you would have to submit to whatever I say.
Facts.
Because I got to keep you out of danger. And that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? We was everywhere with this conversation. You kind of came in probably when we were talking about submission. And that was the wrong choice of words, right? But it depends on the situation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, if you coming in, you got all the money, and I'm a broke-ass nigga. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be your man. Yeah. You like, well, nigga, you got to submit. Because I got all you need right here.
Yep. What can we do?
Right.
So it depends on the situation. You know what I'm saying? It really does. And I understand.
That's why I
understand that boy.
At some point.
That's right.
That boy that left, I understand him though. That boy that left, I understand him. And just like he said, I am who I am. I'm not gonna change the words on how I speak. See, it ain't what you say, it's how you say it. And that's your tone. You can't talk to me high and think I ain't gonna step up to your highness. You feel what I'm saying?
Energy. It's all about energy, bro.
Some people lose the topic. I was just telling him, women move off energy and spirit.
That's
what they move off of. If you can never learn a woman if you don't know about spirit and energy.
That's right.
Period, bro. We lost. If a man think he just gonna come in and be aggressive with a woman, a woman who know their value or at least know a percentage of their value, you not.
She gonna use the shit out of it.
You never, because guess what? She'll get conniving.
She gonna use the shit out of it.
He want to be the boss. Okay, let me rub his ego. Let me stroke his ego.
Yeah.
And behind his back, bitch, she racking it up.
Yeah.
You feel me?
So
it's you know, you gotta be neutral on all divisions of life. If you're not, then you gonna always be lost. Like a lot of people got a lot of knowledge and wisdom, but they don't know how to teach it. See, that's why we start from kindergarten to 12th grade. Even though that's a fucked up, all of us know we don't remember half of the shit in school. But they started us from kindergarten to 12th grade for a reason, because they had to program us level by level. And that's what you have to do with a woman. She got to know she got to program me too. I'm not here to tell her that. I'm here to tell her what I come to do. I come to program you out of whatever program you was in. We finna pop out the matrix, me and you, and we finna tap into another part of the matrix. And this is the matrix that I made for us. You feel what I'm saying? And if you down with it, I'm listen. You are fucking. You got the key just like I do. I ain't taking nothing from you. You know what I'm saying? But you don't know everything I know. So let me teach it to you, and you teach me whatever you know, and let's bring that together and make it life. But you know, we'll be all day talking about that type of shit. I'm gonna tell you what, facts. Relationships don't fucking work. If you do the percentage on relationships, the shit do not work. That shit is like 3% successful relationships in the United States, and no matter what race you is. So, where we at? What we doing?
What happened to the love man? What happened to it?
It's imagination. People caught on the magic.
Love is just a word.
I said that into our last week. So I basically stated that we have too many choices. When I was in college, I studied sociology and basically, you know, the study of humans and all of that good shit. So basically, we have too many choices. Like if we're going back in the 1920 days, like I think that's his name, was stating, there wasn't that many choices. People were meeting their husbands as paper boys, as the man at the market, the girl up the hill, but it's only so many women, so many miles, and vice versa. Nowadays we can just get on an app, you know what I'm saying? And as soon as we find something as humans, not as women, that we don't like, we don't agree with, it is easier to pick up and go on to the next one. That has been our our lifestyle for the longest. It's like, if it doesn't suit you, get up and go on to the next one instead of just working at it. And again, in 1920s, wasn't there like arranged marriages and stuff? So I mean,
right. And we come from that. And you're right on what you're saying. Like, a lot of women don't need to speak like you speak, so I respect what you're saying right now. But I'm gonna tell you this: we got to go farther than 1920. We got to go back when we was, you know, I don't know if it's a fantasy story, but we come from kings and queens. I don't know if it was in Egypt or another planet. I don't know where the fuck we come from exactly, and nobody really does, because they wasn't know. You feel me? They just, you know what I'm saying? Even with the Bible, quick. I don't say this, I say this all the time. We got to understand, back then it was vegans. They didn't really eat meat like that, and if they did, it was certain meat. But they ate a lot of vegetables and shit that you could pick off the ground. Now, all of us know as grown people, what a mushroom will do to a human brain, right? It was so many mushrooms back then. That's what they used to eat. Do the history. You feel what I'm saying? So you telling me And it was, they didn't know what was going on. They might have did see aliens, and they might have did see this big ass giant, and it might have been a real giant, but nobody really knows. So when it comes to love and all this, we don't know what the fuck. Man, listen, there's some English words that they don't put together. Part of this brainwash shit that they got us. All us brainwashed, we know this. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, it's true. We are actors out here in the movie, man. It's like we are playing roles out here. That's what the Matrix is.
Right. And this is real. That's a real life movie. That shit does.
Yeah, it's we living it now.
Cause I've been a laptop nigga. I come from the streets, but I've been a laptop nigga for 10 years, bro. I seen this world flip. You feel me?
Yeah.
On some real shit. So a lot of shit that we immune to, like your boy, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like he'll fit in like with a Muslim or a Black Panther or somebody with that, because that's how they talk, and they talk to women like that. And the women that do listen, they keep their head down and they don't talk. They don't have a lot of words to say around these type of men.
I don't like that though.
Right, and you know, it just, who am I to speak on that? But that's how it's going down. I love women. I feel like women are very special. Right. They give birth. They aliens. A woman is the only alien I ever seen. They bleed every month. They can go from crying to happy in 5 seconds. They can do all kind of shit that men can't do. You feel me?
And give love.
Right. Give babies and shit and pop back that shit right back good again. I don't know what's going on. Right.
Nurse, they love the hell out of you, and then in the same breath try to ready to kill your ass.
Man, they could gain 200 pounds and after they had that baby, bitch, they right back. You know what I'm saying?
She right. 6 to 8 weeks, she good.
And they can heal us. A woman can heal a man.
Yeah.
A man can't really heal a woman unless she wants
to. They hit another.
Right. A woman can heal, like any man. When you're in the presence of a real woman that know herself, you gonna shut the fuck up and let her talk.
That's right.
Cause she amazing you. She turning you on. She giving you that. You know what I'm saying?
They
I don't want to talk around a bad bitch. A woman who knows she talking about, I want to shut the fuck up. Cause guess what? This is a prize moment in my life. The final woman that's talking what the fuck she knows. Cause the rest of these females, they ain't on that shit. Nigga, what you got for me? I'm a boss, and that's what's going on. That's how she talking. That's just what it is.
Yeah.
You ain't got nothing for me. I can't fuck with you, dude.
She already wasted too much time.
Right. She got 100 niggas in her inbox. Who the fuck is you, nigga?
Right. They become easy now. She just be next.
Just like your girl just said, we got too much options. And that's on both sides. But when it comes to relationships, love and all that, women are superior to that shit. So we have to know how to move in their world. That's their world. Love and relationships.
That's the gold mine.
That's their world. That's not us. Put us on the football field, the basketball field, the library, the debate team, whatever the fuck.
Right.
It's competition. When it comes to companionship and shit like that, that's a woman.
That's a woman.
Man, a woman can cook bacon in the morning and cook breakfast. Man, you know how happy the house be?
What? She got one of them old grandma gowns on, and you be feeling the house like, oh Lord, damn, I love my man.
Rollers and everything. You beautiful right now.
Cold cream in her face and shit.
But see, that's one thing I can say from my personal individual concept on what's going on. Women don't care about that shit. They don't care about, you know what I'm saying? They don't care about that part of life no more, like being the woman of the house. They don't give a fuck about that. Nigga, where is money at?
Exactly.
I gotta agree with you. Only because it's like Who are you
Who are you
attracted to?
attracted
Are
to?
you
Are
attracted
you
to the
attracted to the
person that you
person that you
saw
saw
that's out
that's
in the
out in the
club every
club every
weekend,
weekend?
who
Nah,
gets
Who
her
nah,
gets her
nails
nah,
nails
and her
nah.
feet done all
done
the
all the
time?
time?
Nah, we been there with
Uh,
little boys and shit. I was there,
or
you know,
are
for
you
little
are
boys.
you
Are you
are you looking at the
looking at
women
the
in the
women in the
grocery
grocery
store,
store?
the
The
ones
ones
at
at
the
the
um,
um
meetings?
meetings.
Are
Are
you
you
finding these
finding these
women
women
at the
at the
library?
library?
Are you
Are you
finding these
finding these
women at the
women at
park
the
with their
park with their
children?
children?
Like,
Like,
that's the one
that's the
thing I
one thing
do
I do
agree with
agree
what
with what
I am
I
said.
am saying.
Like,
Like,
what are you
what are you
attracted to?
attracted to?
Are you
Are you
attracted to a
attracted to
city
a
girl?
city girl?
Because
Right. I
them are
Because
the
them
mean,
ones
are
that
the
won't
ones that
care
won't
about
care about
150 mil.
150 million.
and you right,
Those,
and you just said a key word. A man from the streets without a father. There's no excuse. I'm not putting it as excuse. But most men who come from the environment I came from, we are attracted to the city girls. You know what I'm saying? Because it's entertainment. We attracted to entertainment. That's what basically be like. You know, the women you speak on, and the best women for us, they might be born in a short-term relationship. In the long term, a man might straighten up and be a man. But in short term, yeah, we be attracted to the city girls at times, and the bad bitches or whatever they want to be called. Yeah, we definitely do.
I got okay. I got a question. I got a question for all the fellas, one by one. See, no.
What's up, my bro?
What's your ideal? What's your ideal woman to marry to be able to go? This is I ain't cheating. This is what it is. This is how is she got to move?
I mean, if I was to get married the way I would want to, she would probably have to be a
Yeah,
virgin.
how is she? Your perfect, your ideal woman. I'm like, damn. Every time I wake up, I'm like, man, for real, God, every day, this is mine.
A woman with education. Education always first. Because I want to learn. I was, ignorant for a long time, and I woke up, you feel me? And I ain't even woke yet, you know what I'm saying? But I'm
Right.
here. Right. I'm here, and a woman about education and about empowering us as a team, empowering me. Just empowerment, like, you know what I'm saying? Of course, I ain't finna get no flat back, you know what I'm saying? But she gonna have to have some kind of sexual appeal to me. But
Of
it's more
course.
about her mind than anything, to be honest with you, at this time.
Okay, good answer. Next, anybody? Must just be me and you. Guess everybody gone. Nope.
What's the question?
Oh, there you go. What's your ideal? What when I am not saying that you married or whatever, but I'm saying if you could do whatever your ideal woman of would be what for y'all to just every time you wake up be like, man, this man, you know what I'm saying? Like we ain't going nowhere. It's gonna be us, and we gonna. What's your power couple? Your power couple ideal.
Shit, I already got a power couple. Or I wake
I
up to
know,
that
but
one.
I'm saying you can't say. That's what I'm saying. That take that. I take that out the equation. If you wouldn't,
If I wasn't, shit, I ain't gonna lie. If I ain't had no woman by now, bro, I'd probably be a gigolo somewhere. I don't
right,
think I'd be doing a relationship thing because I ain't gonna lie, bro. I always been a cheat. So
right,
this is the woman that I got now.
right.
Then calm me all the way to the point where I can actually say I don't have to look another woman's direction.
Okay, cool. So okay, perfect. So what you saying is a good woman can take a can take a nigga that's out there cheating in the streets and she doing right and take him all the way out the streets and be all the way right as long as she treat him like he feels that he should be treated.
She can, but at the end of the day, it's up to the man to make the choice.
That's what I was about to say. It's a choice and chance.
There you got to be able to change.
That's
for
right.
his woman
That's
in order
right.
to keep that good woman. Because
that's right.
Good women are rare nowadays.
Shit,
see, most of the women out there now, they'll talk that shit like, oh yeah, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that. Got like 3 niggas in the inbox, 2 sneaky links, and they really just want, and they really just want the bread. So when you do come across women that,
Daddy, 1, 2, 3,
right, But when you come across women that you done fucked over, but they still riding and they ain't played the revenge card, tit for tat card, tried to get you back, and now that because you did it, those the ones that you change for.
You got one. Hell yeah.
You got one. Now if you don't change for it, then you just, you're stupid. But me, if I would have never, if my woman today would have left me for all the shit I did, I wouldn't be in a relationship right now. I'd be single. So I would be doing the same thing that these women are doing. Yeah, I want to have sneak links.
One of the things that we do, and I know it's something we do, that we test them just like they test us. You understand? Like, well, shit, this is who I been. I'm gonna see if she put up with this. She put up with this shit, then I know this ain't the one, because I know I can just do whatever I want. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, comment.
You see what I'm saying now? Because they do the same thing to us. Like, let me see if I can just ask this nigga for something. I don't even know this nigga. See if I can get $1,000 worth of it. If he do that, she suck. He'll suck forever. She gonna use the shit out of him.
Is comment on here? I want to hear comment. I want to hear comment answer that question.
Comment gone.
I want to hear you answer it too, Lottie.
Yeah. No, comment been gone, bro.
Oh, all right. Well, you answer your question. Let me hear.
Answer my question. Right. My ideal woman is a woman who has to know. She has to know herself. And she has to know what love really means. And we have to be able to get that understanding of what love means, because so many people don't understand. Love to me, loyalty is stronger than love to me. You know, because you can fall out of love.
Right.
Loyalty is forever.
I was just gonna great minds think alike, because I was just gonna ask you, do you feel like loyalty is more important than love?
Hell yeah, because if she loyal, she ain't going nowhere. If she love you, she can love everybody.
But one thing we have to learn is women been through a lot of shit. Like, we've been through a lot of shit as men, but I couldn't even imagine raising 4 kids by myself.
Fuck no, I couldn't even imagine having a baby, nigga. What did you mean?
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck so that shit.
Right, I know, and then some people gonna be like, well, that's what they supposed to do. But then at the end of the day, like, that's crazy though. You feel what I'm saying? Because we don't even have those type of responsibilities, to be honest with you.
He think one hard day is like doing general labor one day is harder than having a baby. You fucking crazy.
I know it is. I mean, you said what now? Say it again.
I said, buddy was acting like women don't do hard labor. Nigga, they go through motherfucking child labor. What the fuck you mean?
But I ain't gonna lie though. I'm gonna be honest with you. We need more men like that. Not on the speaking level. Just okay. He want better for the community.
Yeah.
For their, like I said, everybody ain't the teacher. But
no,
everybody everybody has to have something to bring to the table. And I feel like some way, somehow he does have a lot of features to bring to the table on another subject.
He's not committed.
Right. And at the end of the day, every man ain't good with communicating with women.
I know. I see that.
Every woman ain't good with communicating with men. So it's like, you got to learn. Just like I say, man, I would want to marry a virgin right now.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm saying? But that's just what I would want. But in reality, you know what I'm saying, is that going to happen?
Then look-wise, she wouldn't have to be a virgin. She would just have to be, I'm a sapiosexual, so I would be definitely on some intellectual shit. Because it's got to be something different than the rest of these women. Like, I'm a different dude, so I'm going to need you to be a different type of woman, too.
Yeah, I
need you to be a go-getter. I do for you, but I don't want you not to want to be able to do for me, too. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to ask you to do for me, but you being my woman and me being able to take care of you, then you should be able to take care of me. I think I would want the same nice things that you do.
That's understandable.
You see what I'm saying?
And just like
eventually, because bro, you know, there should be no man, woman. You know, it should be, if we going together, we gonna make this as one, and we gonna be able to do this for our children. Well, that's where our separation comes. Then we come together as one. Period.
But common sense says some real shit. He said everybody just out here living their life the way that they put their own rules together, and it's like no book. It's no book in relationships.
No.
There's no
Whatever
book of
works for you.
love. There's no book in that type of department of life. So whatever works for you, you know what I'm saying? Like
Whatever works for you.
my adopted parents was together for 40 years. I don't know how the fuck they did it. They did it. You know what I'm saying? My sister, my adopted sister, she was in a relationship for damn near 30 years. So it happens. But does it happen a lot?
Oh, question.
I don't know.
Three things. In a relationship, what are the three most important things that keep a relationship together?
Easy.
What you got?
Communication.
Okay.
Respect.
Okay.
Transparency.
Okay. Next.
I want to ask her what she mean by transparency.
Okay.
Okay, so like nowadays
Nowadays,
in our
in our
generation,
generation,
we
we
are
are
so
so
strung out
strung out
on
on
everybody else,
everybody else,
like you
like
said,
you
like
said, like
everybody's trying to
everybody's trying to
build their
build
own
their own
rules, but
rules,
once again, they're
and
still
they're still
backing off of
acting
what
off
they
of what
see.
they see.
A lot of
A lot
people
of
hide
people
behind social
behind social
media and
media and
create
create
themselves to
themselves
be
to be
whoever they
whoever
want to
they
be.
want to be.
Transparency, transparency
Transparency
being,
being
just
just
be
be
thorough, be
thorough, be
you. You
Right.
know,
you know.
Right.
there's nothing
There's
wrong with
nothing
being
wrong with being
humiliated.
humiliated.
There's nothing
There's nothing
wrong with
wrong
being
with being
humble.
humble.
There's nothing
There's nothing
wrong
wrong
with any of it
with
because
any of it because
it's going to
it's going to
happen.
happen.
You know,
You
take
know,
that shit
take
on
that
the
shit in the
chin.
chin.
Be
Be
transparent with your
transparent with your
relationship.
relationship.
If you was
If
a
you
hoe
was a
back in
hoe
the
back
day,
in the
you
day,
a
you
hoe.
were humble.
Right.
That's it.
If
If
I'm the
I'm the
breadwinner as a
breadwinner
woman and you're
and
not,
you're not,
it is
it
what it
is what
is.
it
Just
is.
be
Just be
honest. Be
honest. Be
authentically
authentically
you.
you.
Yep.
Right.
I
If
agree
you don't,
with
if
that.
you're not
If you're not
transparent, there's no
there's
trust.
no trust.
I
So
fuck
that's
with
why I
that.
didn't
That's why
say
I didn't
trust.
say trust.
I said be
I said be
transparent.
transparent.
Right. So I just want to understand. I ain't never heard no women use that word. So I want to know if you understand.
That's
That's
hard.
hard
Though.
though.
That's exactly. That's what we do.
Well,
Like, nope.
my three:
Yep.
sex,
Okay.
financial wealth,
Okay.
financial stability, I would say, and just probably I would use transparency. She broke that motherfucker down, but just loyalty, just respect, just you know what I'm saying, just the basic shit. But sex is definitely at till I can't do it no more. That's what I'm getting in the partnership, so we can have this intimate moments, like
Okay.
instead of being a gigolo like your boy said or whatever.
Right.
That's part of this relationship, so that's a very valuable piece to me.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Finances and just respect.
Good answer. Rollo,
Yeah,
it's on you.
love. I mean, not love. I said love. Trust, loyalty, and peace.
Peace, my brother.
Gotta have peace, man. Gotta have peace, bro.
Peace of mind. I'm talking about a peace of mind,
Gotta have
man.
peace of mind.
So
That ain't nothing. Nah, you gotta give yourself peace. Okay.
Nah, bro.
You gotta give yourself peace.
Peace within the relationship. Meaning,
if I'm disrupting your peace, then she needs to go ahead and hit the
within,
door.
No, both of y'all, not just you, both of y'all, everybody.
You don't have to have. It doesn't have to have that type of peace. It's not a peace war. It's just peace. Like, nigga, it's like how I do all the time. If I'm in there playing the damn game,
right?
I'm playing the game. When I turn around, I don't want to see you still sitting behind me 4 hours later while I'm playing the game. Nigga, go do something.
Right. She know.
You know what I mean? It's the same thing with you. It's like, if you sitting there, if you back there watching your show, Real Housewives and everything, you in your cocoon area, you peaceful. I come back here and I just start sitting here knowing I don't watch this shit, but I'm just sitting here. You gonna be like, bro, what's up? You all right?
That defines peace.
Nah, it's just peace. Period. Peace within your house. Peace within your relationship. Give me some peace. Give me some peace of mind, some clarity.
He don't want to be icky. He don't want to be icky.
We're not gonna say space because space can be used in different ways.
Yeah. Okay. So save space means save space for peace. I got you.
We just need a peace of mind.
Yeah, saving space.
I want to go back real quick. I want her to answer the question that you asked us first about what type of woman she could switch it up in reverse. What type of man? That's your name, KK?
Yep.
What type
of
man? What's your ideal man?
The ideal man. Hold on, because he's sitting right next to me, right? So if he didn't exist, okay.
Right.
So exactly what I said. Someone who's transparent. I would rather have your loyalty over love.
Yeah.
And I want you to be the best man that you can be. I personally don't believe in putting our black men in a box because we've been in cages too long. So your definition of being a man, being the best man you can be, is something totally different from a woman. I don't know what it is for the perfect man to be the best man because I wasn't born one. And I wasn't raised by one. I was raised by a woman. So I can only go off of what you guys normally value, which is protecting and providing and, just being a manly man. I love me a manly man. There ain't nothing like a man.
The man's man, the woman's that's the truth. A man's man is the woman's man. A woman love a man's man.
Come on.
So see, that's what I was trying to get dude to understand. You wasn't in here, but you know exactly what I was saying. I was out talking to him and saying all that because that's all he was doing all night. You know? Let me get my point across. Right. I'm gonna be a man. Let me talk. Like, you got the small ball thing going on. What's going on? You the short man. What's wrong? Like, why everything got testosterone in it? You talking about somebody with emotions? Really?
It was a battle. So
that's what I'm saying. He sit here and not look in the mirror and say that he's part of the problem and not the solution.
Right.
So. That's why I said, okay, we can do this, but mine is going to be communication, kind of work, but I need comprehension before I can communicate with you. So I'm going to say comprehension. I'm going to say loyalty and maybe I guess respect.
Y'all niggas ain't having sex no more, but listen.
Sex coming with all of that.
Listen, but nah, on some real shit though. I love this conversation. I love that dude came and I love that she came. Like, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. The way she left out, and it ain't about the attraction or none of that. Even women who may have more, they have that, like, you know how she called him a pussy and all that, like. Women out here really doing that. That's how it's really going down, though. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's
they black out. Women black out quick. So she just start disrespecting you.
Right. And see, that's the thing about a man.
Yeah.
Is you ready to look at a demon eye to eye? If you ain't ready to look at a demon eye to eye, leave that woman alone, boy.
That's right.
If she black out, she go in a different dimension.
You better
Men don't know that, bro. We don't.
Boy, that's what I'm trying to tell this nigga. I'm like, you the reason that women go out there and let them take you and which way you turn your back and slice your fucking throat.
Right, they're different. Women ain't like men. Like men, a lot of men talk a lot. Women be by action. Like
they gonna do something to you, bro. ASAP.
She ready to take out whatever she been through on your ass, bro. Right now.
And don't let her have a side nigga. She gonna set your ass up. All kind of weirdo shit. Like, nigga, you in trouble. You should just be
But it ain't nothing to
without
fear.
quiet.
It ain't nothing to fear. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying it like that. I'm just saying like he got to be ready. Okay, if you just want to get into a disrespectful level, then you know that's how you get it. That's how it goes. Now he could have been a man and been like, "Excuse me, ma'am. I didn't mean, you know what I'm saying, to disrespect you. Whatever it may be, you know, just give her a little bit of respect because she on the platform with us at the time, and you know you don't want to be too disrespectful. And the shit went far. All that shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Man, see, no, I'm gonna tell you one thing. The way he was talking, the energy in me and you, I looked at you 100 times. You looked at me like, why is this nigga talking all crazy to her like that? Like,
he came for that. That's the way he came. You know, some people.
Yeah, but you can't talk to her like that, and you can see she got alpha female, and she got 3 husbands.
Right.
What the fuck you think she gonna do?
She not really an alpha female. This is an alpha female on the line right now. She wasn't no alpha female. She was a woman.
She gotta be if she got 3 husbands. Who running that?
You know how easy it is for a woman to get 3 husbands, bro.
But they gotta be in line, though. They gotta all be in sync.
Man, the strip club right now. Let me tell you something about this thing this woman got between her legs. That thing between her legs.
Yeah.
Around the right men, they could be dumb, retarded dudes. You feel me? But it's magic. That's a magical bowl right there, bro.
And I don't know about that.
Not you though. It's not on you. But look at people that you maybe was like. Just sometimes you got to go outside your body, bro.
Oh yeah. Pussy got power.
Right. Right. I'm talking about some different shit, boy. Niggas don't kill their homeboy about that patch of hair, boy.
Man, that's down south. That's outside. That's out southern, man.
That shit happened in Alaska, bro. Hey, that shit happened in Alaska, bro. What you talking about?
That's only going down in the south. Everybody killing motherfuckers pussy over there.
I ain't like you keep talking about. You act like somebody act like a nigga ain't killed a nigga in Colorado about that patch of Well, you crazy, bro. Hey, I don't even play with that. See what I'm saying? All right, you know back in the day when they used to call women witches.
Yeah.
They really are though. They don't know. It's not a bad thing though. It's not a bad thing.
Don't eat that
Women are spiritual persons.
Don't eat that spaghetti.
What she said?
Don't let her get no brown gravy, nigga.
You feel me? No spaghetti. But listen, man, listen. Well, I know, boy. I was raised around old women, like not no young women. My mama wasn't in my life. You feel me?
That's what I see.
I was raised by women 80 years old, bro.
Yeah.
They was on their shit when it come to tricking the man and making the man do what the fuck they want him to do.
Yeah, manipulate.
Right, and that's
what vagina is a manipulation. She knows how to. A woman has a vagina. She can manipulate a man to do anything he wants to if he's weak-minded.
She'll make that man change on his whole family. Nigga.
Yeah,
I kill all you motherfuckers by her.
Yep. I'm telling you.
For real. So at the end of the day, you gotta know what you up against.
Yep. That's why you don't play. That's why you don't play with men, like especially when you down south. They quick to kill you. Do not cheat on a man down south. I'm trying to tell you, because they pride they motherfucking female.
Man, you talking about down south? Take your ass.
That's a show me. If blind, she gonna die quick. He gonna kill you before you kill her.
Go to the islands. Go to Jamaica. Go to Bahamas and shit like that. It's a
they don't play.
Listen, a woman. It ain't even. I can understand you. It's probably more documented down here. But that shit happen everywhere around the world, man. And look at the movies. Look at the movies. The movies tell you that's based on a true story. The nigga, she don't want her no more. The nigga killed the baby. Her, everybody. Fuck it. Kill myself. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
And women don't really do that much. You don't really hear about a woman killing a bunch of people about the nigga ain't want her no more. That shit don't go down in that world like that. But as men, we just gotta stay strong and become examples for women to understand our strength.
You know
And
one
when
thing
they don't see our strength.
I think that the women that came, they done surpassed us as far as law, because they got all the rights and everything right now. We don't have none of that.
Yeah, we can't do nothing.
They got every right. All they gotta say is they're scared. They can put you up in jail. They got child support. They got all kind of help.
Right, all kind of shit.
Like they ain't got to. You ain't got to do nothing. You just got to say something. Like they can get single assistance and all that. Like a man is gonna have a hard time if he got his child trying to get a place versus a woman getting a place for a child.
Man, a woman can act like that dude be especially in Florida. If a woman call and say you put your hands on her, your ass going to jail.
That's it.
So she can call this. She can call this hotline number and get $2,000 for relocation.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
If you ever been in if you ever slept with this woman or whatever, that's a domestic relationship. So anything you have out here, any kind of argument is a domestic violence.
Right. It's domestic dispute.
Yep.
I can't argue at her too hard, boy.
No, it's domestic violence.
But I will say, what I will say, since this is the ladies empowerment, is women quit the victimization. Quit it. If you haven't listened to any other podcast, I'm that black woman that's gonna hold us accountable. We need to stop that. If we put our hands on first, then you need to let that be known once the police get called.
Right. If you put your hands on
you're destroying his property because you don't know how to use the word, once you call the police, remember to say that.
Ooh.
Right.
I'm gonna just say that because it's not fair.
Right, and I feel like, and I still
it's
feel
really
like,
not. And there are some who police is already. If they get called on domestic, everybody. But Anna is like that. So we need to cut the bullshit. And if you feel like you're in the type of relationship you gotta defend yourself, or you feel like you have to use your words, you have to use your
get out of
it, leave each other alone.
Yep.
Toxic it is lame.
Because that's when they about to start grabbing, trying to kill each other.
They idolize toxicness just to be like, oh, we been together.
Yep.
Just no.
And as a man, sometimes I spare a fight with another male because I ain't really want to fuck him up. It ain't what he was gonna do to me is what I was gonna do to him. So
you have to. And what you got to lose.
I would, and then even with a woman, right? I ain't gonna lie, I had a woman put her hands on me before, and I really wanted to beat her ass, but I thought about that shit in the long run. I should have probably beat her ass, but I didn't because of the fact that I know what I would have did to her. And plus, when you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, I don't want to do this shit. You feel me? It's decisions in life. Like, I don't understand why men, a lot of women that I talk to in the past, friends or whatever, they always tell me that they don't know why the dude hit them.
Are you a big bitch? KK?
And again.
I said, are you a bitch?
One more time.
A button.
Are you a butt pussy?
Okay. In my defense, I'm a Gemini, so I'm whatever that's gonna get on your nerves if I'm being petty.
I'm a Gemini too, so are you a butt pussy?
I'm whatever.
Gemini, bro.
My significant other says I'm like.
Yeah, you gonna say, because I know a lot of women know.
Hold on. I want to hear what he said. His opinion mean a lot right now. What he said?
She's She say spiteful female.
Oh, spiteful. Oh, okay. All right. She blunt.
Yeah, that's button pushing. Yes.
Push your butt. It's another term for push your button.
But what he's not telling you is, I literally don't get spiteful until the last moment. Like I'm a talker. I'm the communicator in our relationship. He's the type where he'll go to sleep. It's an argument, and he's like, "It's the next day. We should talk about it." I'm the type of person that
You gotta talk about it now.
You wake up.
still a problem.
You wake up with the shits.
If the problem is solved, it's still a problem.
That's right.
Y'all together, and y'all found a way to compromise, right?
Oh yeah.
Right. So.
Well, it's called saving space. You learn how to save space for each other.
You said what?
You echo it, Logic.
Oh, I said you learned how to save space for each other.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, with a lot of trial and error.
Yeah.
This ain't been no easy Disney ride.
What sign is he?
Aquarius.
Oh Lord, no, that's what oh my God. And then, see, that's good for you because see, mine, I'm gonna tell you, and she's not, let me tell you, it's the mother of my son. I actually be honest. She was born Valentine's Day. Do you think she's a lover, or do you think that you think that she's a very passionate person, or you think that she's very emotional?
Let me tell you something about Aquariuses.
Aquarians?
Aquarians, yeah.
Uh-huh.
They are very detached with their emotions.
Oh my God, you put that, ooh, shit.
They literally, so how
that's big, man.
Like how Rollo describes it is, he'll put it it's in his head and he'll swallow it. Like he takes that shit on the chin, whatever hurt his feelings, whatever pissed him off, he swallows it, which most men do. I don't think that's an Aquarius thing.
No, that's
where his Aquarius thing pops in is it disappears.
Oh yeah.
Like completely, as if they don't give a fuck about it. So here you are as their significant other, like, well, damn, you don't give a fuck about what I'm talking about. You don't give a fuck about how I feel. And it's not that.
Know how to brush that shit off.
They really know how to sweep shit under the rug and act like it was never there.
It never happened.
Right. Whereas Geminis, we're like, nah, we too real.
You got me fucked up. I need to know everything.
Right. Bring it to the forefront. We need to talk
right
about
now.
It can't be talked about no more. No.
Aquarius is like this how it is. Like I don't really know how all Aquarius is, but my type, the way I am, I will push that shit all the way to the back of my brain. I don't want to think about it after this day's over with. There's no point.
Ooh, that's the worst.
There's no point to keep thinking. If we didn't solve it right then and there, it ain't gonna get solved. So when we wake up in the morning, I don't want to hear about it no more. It's done. It's over with. Now, if you bring it now, but if you bring it back up and not in a respectful way, like, okay, now this is all I was trying to say, wham, then okay, now we can go ahead and finish it. But if you come back at me full throttle, then I'm gonna be like, dude, I don't care. That's me telling you, bro. It's already in the back of my brain. I'm not even thinking about that shit now.
Man, I used to rack my brain so much. I'm gonna tell you this, KK, and I know you did the same thing. This is what I had to learn to do. I had to come out of my head and go to my heart. Because I used to always think, I'm telling you, this is what you're gonna have to do. I'm telling you, I know exactly what you're going through. I promise you. Y'all got the best of relationships, but I know when he shut down, and you want to know what the hell is going on. I need to know something now. Because I feel disrespected. You know what I'm saying? And until that's over, then it's gonna be, but he's on the same way as well. I'm gonna let it die down, but it don't never die down with us until we figure it out. Now we can give ourselves that space, but we got to clear that. We got to rectify that before we can move on. You know?
And that's just the thing about compromising with your significant other, regardless of, like.
That's right.
Like, we all have different love languages, and
that's
like
right.
I told Rollo, like, that is a such thing. Like, Like you guys said, the love world.
Yep.
We've been planning our wedding since we was 6. We know how many bridesmaids, what color our dresses was going to be since we was 5. You know what I'm saying? Like, we done played our perfect husband in our heads so many damn times. Like, you can damn near ask any woman. We've all had a dream that we was married, but we never saw who was at the altar. You can ask every woman that.
Yep.
Like, literally, damn near who's wanted to marry a man. Damn near who has had that dream. And that you just, I mean, you got to figure out, like, all right, we've been together 8 years. So this ain't nothing new. Like me dealing with his detachment from his emotions and me being over emotional. The one thing that I love about our relationship is where he lacks, I got us. So he ain't got the emotions. I got enough for the both of us.
There you go.
His strength, when I don't have to be damn strong. He got it for me.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's where that's what I meant by the whole compromise thing. Like, look, he want to go to sleep and I'm upset. All right, bet. You gonna hear me in the morning though. I'll let you get your sleep. But you
and then we gotta figure it out in the morning.
Yep.
I save space for you now. We gotta compromise. That's our compromise. Okay, you need some sleep, get you some sleep, and we'll talk about it in the morning.
Oh, there you go. Yep. And there we go.
There's a compromise.
Yep.
That's how I am too. And now, like I say, man, I like it how it is. We're not having to worry about none of that and being manipulated and all of that stuff. Like, if a woman ain't ready, she not gonna be ready. I don't care how much you try to prod her and get her and figure out things. She not gonna be ready. And that's a man too, you know, because everything I say about a man, I can say about a woman. Everything I say about a woman, I can say about a man. You know, so that's why I say it's a two-way street, because we all gotta, at the end of the day, we all gotta get along. We gotta compromise to be able to get where we need to get in life, where we can go further, or we're gonna stall each other out. Period. You know.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree.
Yeah. Well,
so do y'all think that the women's really the issue to why the community can't get right?
No. Heck no. I never thought. See, I'm not a sexist. I'm for right. Whatever's right is what it is. No, the reason that the community can't get right is because we can't stick together. That's what the reason we can't get right.
You know why the community don't get right? Because the shit not supposed to be televised.
It's jealousy and envy.
The rebuilding of our structure of unity has to be like, it got to be like a secret society type shit. Like, why you think whoever, you know what I'm saying, got what they got going on? Because we don't know what the fuck they got going on. And that's why we have to move like that. Like, all that, like how we on this platform right now. It's a lot of things as unity we need to leave out and talk in private about until that structure is already built, if that's what we're doing.
Agreed.
Of course.
Understanding is everything. Like, I was trying to understand both of them. I always try to understand people. I always been like that. I don't give a damn if you a killer or whatever you think you are. I understand you. I want to know. Like, you know, I asked her, I said, well, so what got you to this point? I took her somewhere. I tell by her eyes. I look at people's eyes. Like, she really told me she was in a relationship that she didn't see herself coming back from no more. She said, there's no one man that can love me. That's her truth.
Yep. That's the mother of my son. That's the period. Exactly what she is.
She wasn't wrong for being who she is, transparent. The main word tonight. The night for the word is transparent.
There it is.
She said, I've been hurt. A feeling that she said nobody never felt in their life. So when she told me that, I'm like, okay, well, you need some counseling because you're not quite over. You know, we have to counsel each other if it's paid counseling or whatever. We have to
But
find somebody that's our mentor.
everybody on here, the next person, they don't see themselves.
That's right.
That's right. So what is that?
Because that's the black women really move and react off of emotion.
Y'all cut your phone down.
Hold on,
Everybody like a mug.
Look, women. Can
there
y'all
we go.
hear me?
Yeah, perfect.
Women move off of emotions. Their brain is a big ass emotion ball, and it runs all these things through their head. So when a man tells a woman something that they know, but they just don't want to see it out their own eye vision, but they know it's there, it pisses them off. They hate it. That's why she got mad the way she got mad. Topic. It hit a place where it dealt with her, and she didn't want to hear that. So
yeah, it was definitely conviction going, but it was the way that he was speaking at the same time because he was irritating me.
That too. It's a way that you gotta come at women.
Yeah, you irritating me. I'm like, man, who is this nigga talking down like that too? Like, damn, nigga, I'm a bite back too. Now who the fuck you talking to like that?
And what he's saying is exactly what I was saying through the whole lot. Exactly what he just said in his paragraph is exactly what I said through the whole lot. Women move off emotions, spirit, energy, man. If you rub her energy wrong, you can take her somewhere that you don't,
it's over.
You don't know what's going on. So
I said the same thing. That's what I said. And the way you talking is the reason why women go off on motherfuckers like that and be plotting to kill your ass because you disrespecting the shit out of them.
Right, because they you know, they outer and they inner is different. They outer might look like this beast, but this inner is a kitty cat. But listen, you would have wanted to tell me.
I don't know, because I didn't feel no type of way about the way he was kind of speaking, and it kind of made me laugh. But if my significant other talked to me like that, I'm gonna start shedding tears.
Right, so it's different. Right,
yeah.
So right, you will take.
But like you said, I'm not female, so.
Right. But like I say, regardless if you single or you married, the way you speak and your energy, I understand that, and I feel like you can stand in the paint with somebody like that because you're gonna make sure he makes sense regardless of what he's trying to get through too. And like a girl told me one time, a lot of this shit started the envy between men and women with black men. It started with slavery. When the woman used to look at, when the slave owner used to rape the woman, and the man wouldn't do nothing, or he couldn't do nothing, or he didn't want to die, whatever the situation may be.
Right.
She said a lot of that started there, and then you know, she was kind of tipsy and shit, and we were just talking about everything, but that stuck with me that night, and I really like being keying in on that because I be trying to find out where the aggression come from, because I know it's a lot of failure.
Can I piggyback on that too?
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think in a more moderate tone, it comes from, again, here comes KK holding women accountable. Government assistance.
Right. Right.
A lot of women. Oh, and I mean a lot of our black women. Y'all really have shook the devil's hand. Is all right. I'm gonna take the white man. Which I agree with Dude said, but it, like you said, it was the way he was saying.
Yeah.
I told him about Willie lynching. That's their Willie lynching. They already know.
The black man
these
out.
people already predicted what was gonna happen 100 years ago.
Right.
You feel me? And we're catching on now to ask in, but this machine they had started, it's been. See, that's just like us starting a video game, and they on level 340,000, and we just on level 10. That's where we at with it. You feel me? So we have to be gentle with women. You know why? Because if we keep going at this rate, it's a lot of gay women right now, bro. It's gonna be like artificial insemination going on, all this type of shit that we don't want to happen. And back to what she was saying, the government assistance shit, even with the child support, they give any woman money. Just think about that. It don't matter. Long as she got a baby and she say her baby daddy ain't doing what he's supposed to do, she finna get some money.
She good. That's what I'm saying. Like,
she ain't good now because the child support checks don't be that big. It depends on the man and his income.
no, but I'm saying she got free money to go ahead and do what she need to do. She a real woman. That's what I'm saying. We don't got free money like that.
She ain't taking care of the baby like she's supposed to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She could be a deadbeat mother.
But here I'm a keep. Here's me holding a black man accountable.
Yep.
When you are here dating, are you dating the daughter of a wife or a daughter of a big mama who got their baby daddy on child support?
Well,
because you gotta understand who raised them and how they was raised. From a two-parent household, you gotta dig deep than just the looks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The environment.
Right.
Well, let me tell you where I'm from so you can see what's going on. I'm from
You got
Florida.
some that fly through the gate that come from a certain background who's the complete opposite. You got some. If you really like, for example, my grandmother is married. They just celebrated their 37th anniversary. My mother is now married. She raised me as a single mother. My father was killed, didn't just leave. But we weren't raised based off of child support. You know what I'm saying? When my daddy was alive, he wasn't on child support.
Right.
The man my grandmother is married to is not my biological grandfather. But my biological grandfather wasn't on child support. They were the type of women who worked, went on about their life, found another man, and carried on.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that's the only way to do it. I'm just saying my baby daddy's not on.
It's definitely a way to do it.
I'm just saying I don't believe in handouts.
That's right.
Because of lack thereof.
That's right. And if you do get them, do something good with them. Benefit the whole what it's supposed to be for. Don't go out there and go get something done for you.
It's deeper than what y'all know because unless y'all apply for it, like literally every question is about the father.
I believe it.
Government assistant is about the father. We're not getting it based off of us. We're getting it based off the kids. Yeah, y'all know that. But to get food stamps, where's dad?
Yep.
Health insurance, where's dad?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
When you take them for physical therapy, mental therapy, they're asking for the father, health history, all of that. Everything is about dad.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
just
saying?
like Logic said,
a lot of black men don't know that, but I'm just saying, black women know this, and they really abuse it. And I'm saying, stop it, ladies, for the ones that are abusing it. The ones who really need it, continue doing you. This ain't for you. But for the ones, you know who you are. I ain't gotta specifically say details. Y'all gotta get it together. Stand on your two like everybody else.
Man, 10 toes.
Right. And just like what Logic said, we in 2022. We gotta, that shit ain't been working. We gotta come up with a new method. I just found out child support started in 1998 in Florida. I don't know where else, but I just looked up Florida, right? So we looking at damn near what, 30 years, almost 30 years, 24 years, or more than that. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, like
that was Clinton, wasn't it? That was Bill Clinton.
That put
President.
that law through. In 1998, I guess.
I think 88, 98 was Bill Clinton.
Okay, so Bill Clinton let that shit loose. So 30-year women, that shit ain't working. Everything this shit ain't working, man.
Nah, fuck no.
We got to get a new method on.
Uh,
We ain't got to
so
do
you
a
know,
fuck thing. We
it
just
was,
got to
you
stay
know,
alive.
it's designed to divide us. Period.
That's what all I'm saying.
That's what it's done, because it's all, like she said, it's all about the father. So that means if that father's not there, they're gonna give you this to make sure he doesn't come around.
Right.
He can't be around. You just
That's what it was. I remember.
Did you hear what I'm saying? Listen, did you hear what I said? I know they give you this
I'll
so
get
he
to the
can't
house
come
and he
around.
can't be there.
Yeah.
I was raised
I
in the
know.
project.
I'm
So
agreeing.
as long as I give you this, then he's gonna be gone from over here. So I'm gonna give it to you as long as I can. By 18, if he's not there, then he doesn't even have no way to be able to raise this child, because once 18, they're already out in the world and don't know shit now.
Right. And if she make too much damn money, she out too. She can't be out there either.
Exactly.
It's a crush, man. It's a bad crush. It was a bad crush invented to. I don't even,
It's deep how the system works, man. It's deep.
Yeah, I say that. But like I say, man, if you don't understand what we exactly like, they be talking about where we came from, but history started in slavery. We need to go past that, way past that. If we can find out that missing piece, we might can see better. Everybody will see better.
That's right.
Put some movies out like that and see what happens.
Because it definitely started way before that.
We can change the world. We just got to be able to work together, man. That's what people don't understand.
It's hard though. That ain't no easy thing.
No, but it's easy if you want it to go. If you want to move forward, it's easy, man. What's hard is the excuses we keep making that makes it hard.
Right.
Because everything that I built comes from me helping somebody else by being humble enough to put myself behind, knowing I already got all these skills. Now I'm gonna start giving to y'all so y'all can go apply yourself to be able to do the same thing.
Yeah,
and that's when my manifestation will start kicking in.
It's a lot of times where I'm pretty sure you experience the same thing. You put a lot of time and effort in the wrong places.
Yeah, but it's not a loss. It's not a loss. It's a lesson. It's a learning experience. That's right. Now you know what to do when you go in there, because if it's starting over, means I get a complete brand new start at life. So that's not bad. But you see what I'm saying? Because now you got a whole clean slate. And I mean to by your own self. So now you go ahead and create yourself, make yourself happy, and then the Lord is going to bring you what you need. But you go looking while you broken, and you going to have somebody else broken that you going to gain. Or you going to be an empath and you going to gain a broken one because you know how to grab broken souls. See what I'm saying? So now the opposites attract. But one is looking for a sexual relationship, and one's looking for passion.
Right.
So now who wins? Nobody. You both lose. Because you're not having sex with the passionate person, and the passionate person ain't having sex with you because he likes sex from your mind.
Right.
So we both lose. You know? So that's what I'm saying. Like when women should understand, like, especially if you got a great man, you got a great man. I'm talking about great man as far as he ain't got to make a whole bunch of money, but he gonna be there and he gonna protect you and be there through the thick and thin and make sure and teach you the way he's supposed to and learn from you the same way. And you still go out here and do some dumb shit. That means you just trying to be out there for the streets because you don't care about anything, because you don't think no man is going to be able to do this, because he's all of them out here trying to play games. Regardless of what it is, he's going to cheat on me regardless sooner or later. So I'm going to go ahead and do it first.
So what in your life you don't like? Like what was something you be like, I don't like that?
In my life right now?
Right.
It's me not having my children right now without having to be a neglectful father. Like being a great.
Outside, that's too deep. I'm talking about like a color, a car, just not. I understand.
What I don't like in my life,
like, yeah, like say reason why I was like, okay, anything like you just I don't like that skydiving, any motherfucker. First thing come to your head that you don't like.
first thing that I don't like in my life.
Outside of your personal. You like country music? You like rock and roll music? You like?
Yeah, I love music, regardless.
All genders.
I love, yeah, I don't care about it because I'm
Well,
a
the
fan.
reason why I asked you that is, like how you was breaking down, like how women, you're a good. A man might be a good man and she don't take it as value. Some women just ain't into that shit, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's just like some men ain't into getting a woman that's educated and smart and all that, nigga. Some dudes ain't into that shit. They want
Yeah,
a
I
woman
know.
retarded and dumb. And just
Yeah.
fine and dumb. I mean, it's a lot to that shit. But like you say, it is easy to connect and build something.
Yeah. We just gotta want it bad enough. Yep.
Right.
Because Mexicans do it all the time, man. We can do it with no problem. And they came from somewhere else to do it.
Right.
So obviously it can be done.
Right. The
And
revolution started in your household, though.
That's right.
I think somebody said, you can't be if your household ain't the way that you preaching, then that shit ain't what it is anyway.
That's right. You gotta live. That's one thing I say, man. I practice what I speak all the time. I don't preach because I ain't a preacher, but I practice what I speak all the time.
Right.
So I live by example.
That's a key thing that I'm learning, still learning. Just learning
You
how
gotta
to
live
speak.
by example.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. You gotta check your household.
Learn how to speak. That's if you know what I'm saying. I'm a verbal person, so I have to learn how to speak, learn how to communicate with people.
And KK, you know how crazy we get as far as being Geminis. I had to learn how to turn that all the way off. My daddy used to call me Volcano. Now he can't do that no more.
Man, I'm a Scorpio. I got it bad when it comes.
You got that thing, yeah. I had to learn how to get that crazy because that other Gemini ain't cool. I gotta definitely tame him. That's why I said, man, hell no, I got myself a lot of shit with my mouth, boy. I know.
I tell myself I gotta check myself every day.
You got to, right?
Every day.
Telling you.
Because it'll just roll off the
tongue. Man. And we hate ignorance. So anybody ignorant, this is over with. Like that's my pet peeve. Ignorance is my pet peeve. I swear to God.
Right. That would have been the thing that you would have said. I don't like
ignorance. Yep. That is it. Ignorance is my pet peeve.
She might like ignorance.
Oh fuck.
You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, man. Yeah. Women have great jobs and they ride around listening to trap music all day, but it's a different world we living in, man. You feel me?
Cause she the nigga now, man. She wear the pants. Most of these niggas, like you say, is sips and sip lollipops, and they got the pussy power. She can do whatever. So she don't even care no more. He ain't no challenge. She wanted him for a challenge to keep him challenged, keep her challenged all the time. But when she wear the pants and make the money and all of that, then she everything. So she don't give a shit no more.
I'm equal, nigga. I'm equal with you, nigga. He ain't like that shit. When she say you equal, oh hell no. That's when it started right there. When he said we equal, when she said we equal, oh shit, this nigga.
Yeah, he was hamburger. I was like, what the fuck you mean, nigga? Yeah, we is. Yeah, he got all fucking Barry White, fucking Barry White Black Panther on me, nigga.
Chick, we is not even. Ain't no way in hell we even.
I gotta go back and watch this.
Oh,
are they gonna get it up? Okay, he just gonna have to send it to me if y'all
man, they went at it for about 30 minutes. I muted my mic, Elijah muted his mic. They just
I'm mad. Oh man, I would have had her back.
But at the end of the day, she he pushed her against the wall, man. I'm telling you, them claws came out, boy.
Hell
You don't
yeah.
want to feel them claws, boy. Them
After you
claws
kept disrespecting her like that, she said, "Fuck that nigga."
She said, "You pussy."
The
I said, "Oh
thing
shit."
about it is, we probably should have did like a pre-warning. Don't put nothing personal out
I
there,
think I
'cause
turned my
this is a
camera on when she
debate.
said that. She said, "You pussy." Oh shit.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have put my personal out there
Yeah, she was
for
over with.
up
And she
for
ready to
debate.
fight now. She was ready to fight. Now it's over with. I got my pistol.
Yeah.
She said the only thing I got my faith in is my pistol. When she said that, I said, well, she in that other dimension, y'all.
Yeah, he took her there though. Shit. She wasn't there. She was trying to, man. Boy, you seen
She was
everything
ready.
I seen. She kept over there trying to get her point out, and he would overtalk every time she say something, and then he would overtalk her say, and she would go again, and he would overtalk her again. Like, bro, what is you doing, nigga? And then he just kept overtalking us, and like, bro, we done, bro. What is you talking about? Can we let the woman talk? And he kept going. Can we let the woman? Oh, so you got a problem with authority, but you like to give it. Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah, he kind of did the same thing with you too. So
He did the same thing with us. So I feel what he's on. He's one of them. I'm gonna talk over whoever. I'm gonna get my point across because if I'm louder, it's gonna be right. Man, get your corny ass out of here.
But it was, you know, look at the title. It's the battle of the what? What is it? Battle what? Battle of the sexes.
Battle of the sexes.
So
Yeah, but that don't mean this. That don't mean battle the disrespecting. We're not disrespecting over here blatantly. You let them let her say what she gotta say.
Inviting y'all back next week, and I'm going to invite another one because we were outnumbered tonight. Y'all showed up and showed out. Shout out to the men tonight.
I thought we were
showing
gonna do
up.
some music shit. I didn't even know what the fuck.
I didn't know what this was either.
That girl said she said she got 2 husbands. Oh shit, we on
3
shit tonight. 3 husbands. First of all, my old lady ain't finna be on no doubt. Listen, man. Listen. She had to have something to present that night. But we married. Now you ain't finna be we ain't finna be doing it. You ain't finna be calling on another man getting so mad.
I wouldn't have put my personal business up for debate.
Right.
That's personal. So of course it's gonna go to the emotions no matter what anybody said or in any tone. Anybody's opinion that doesn't agree with her decisions in her life and how she moves with her life thereafter of her being hurt.
Right.
Is gonna be.
She started it. She the one who brought the topic up.
That's what I'm saying. So, I wouldn't have personally put my
personal business out there.
That's a crazy topic. That's like, I'm telling you, that's different.
Well, I mean, this buddy he's truly radical, bro. That's a true definition of radical.
Yeah, he was emotional.
Very radical, emotional. No accountability. Zero accountability.
I was laughing. I didn't hear their debate.
He had zero
when I
accountability.
came in and when we were conversing, I was cracking up with what he was saying to me. I was like, dang, I can't talk.
Right.
Yeah, see, that's different.
I'm talking, but you're yelling. Okay. Okay, the loudest nigga in the room. Everybody
comment know what he was doing though. Because Comment could have muted his mic. I'm gonna tell you something, man. That's a very smart dude. Common sense is a very motherfucking intelligent dude. I'm gonna tell y'all that. I
know.
For my little lives I don't deal with him, he's very strategic and he know what's going on. And he know that dude like that. And he was waiting for a woman to see if a woman can stand in the paint with.
I know exactly what he was on, but and it wasn't about the woman. It was just a total disrespect that time.
Right.
Period. Because now you rubbing me the wrong way because you disrespecting a woman just to be disrespecting her because you want to speak loud over her because you don't have no respect for women. Period.
Yeah. Once she acknowledged that, look, man, you speaking over me. She said it politely and everything. He went to he ain't even acknowledged she said.
He screamed right over her louder.
Right.
Immediately.
Right. I ain't taking sides though. This is a battle.
Nah, it ain't no taking sides, but I'm talking about right is right and wrong is wrong. You don't disrespect her just because you want to attack her when she was asked a question and it's a women's panel.
Next week we gotta put together a rule saying, you know, nobody disrespect,
Yeah.
you know, and shit like that. So it'll be more clear what's going on, you know, but it was a good show.
Technology, we gonna get all that shit together.
Yeah, I'm saying it's together. It's
No, I'm saying rules wise. I'm saying the same thing you saying, rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Common gonna say it ain't no rules.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, man.
And it needs to be even.
Damn right.
She called that man a pussy, man.
And you know one thing I'm gonna tell you, that's another thing. Just because I'm a man don't mean that I ain't gonna be on the woman's side. I'm on the right side. Whatever I feel is right, that's what I'm gonna be on. I'm not gonna be like, oh, okay, it's a battle. No, it ain't no battle of the sexes. It's battle of the right. If she right, I'm agree with it. If she wrong, I'm not.
Right.
Period.
And you ain't, and you told her you don't agree with what
Hell no, I didn't agree with what you talking about. Because I come from exactly what she talking about right now. I used to have a woman for every motherfucking different thing because I felt like no woman could satisfy me because I was never going to get married because variety was the spice of life until I found my wife.
And a female broke it down to me about that shit. It's about bringing financial wealth in your bloodline, by them being like 3 incomes coming in and building and all that. Yeah, I kind of like I listen to it. It's interesting. You feel me? But she was in it for self. She told me why she in it.
She said when he died. She said it. She said when he died, then I'm gonna have a check when he died.
I need a man to do this, and I need a man to do that, and I need a man to do that. That's what the fuck she said.
She said when he died, I'm gonna have a check. That's what she said.
Right. She said I need a man to fulfill me sexually, a man to fulfill me mentally, and a man to fulfill me whatever other way.
Yep.
And that's what the fuck she say she in it.
And I don't have a problem with her. That's the kind of woman I'm gonna go deal with because I know she not gonna lie to me and I ain't gonna lie to her. I'm gonna say the same thing because the truth is the best game if you talk to any woman.
It take a lot to tell the truth.
Hey shit, that's all I do.
Right.
I don't know nothing else. I tell motherfuckers like this. I don't fit nothing. I ain't got no consequences. Only thing I used to lie about is consequences. I don't even fear death, so I know I ain't about to lie. Period. Ain't no need.
I learned something today though. I learned that I know I'm not. I know that you gotta know how to talk to different women. You can't talk to all women the same.
That's right.
So I don't understand that shit.
You gotta, and you just gotta have a respect. You know what I learned? I learned you gotta have a respect level. You gotta give respect to get it. Because if you think you gonna get respect by out talking me, I'm a Gemini, bro. You ain't never gonna win that. So that's a gimme.
Sometimes people like that, you have to let them talk and listen to them because they gon', a person can only hold a conversation with themselves for so long. And
I know.
It get personal and they start telling the truth about themselves. So sometimes it's good to just listen to a motherfucker, dog. That's why I wasn't saying that.
Listen, you're not gonna be yelling at me. This is OGP. That I don't even know you like that.
Yeah, that nigga was yelling at
you. Got me fucked up, nigga. I don't know who the fuck you think I am, nigga. Real talk. Shit.
I just say, nigga, I don't hear you, nigga. You know you heard a nigga.
I'm loud as hell. I keep on yelling over you. I don't motherfucker. Well, we can do this shit all day. Nigga, fuck is you doing, man? Over here disrespecting her, nigga. And he got louder and louder. Nigga, I don't care. I can get loud too.
That shit, that was wild. That was good. It's good energy, man.
Yeah.
It's definitely something for somebody to go back and look at. I promise you that.
Yeah, that's gonna be hella hard. I'm gonna go smoke and check this shit out because this nigga started. He got 0 to 60.
Hey, a nigga need to chop up some of this shit and put it out on TikTok or some shit.
Oh, we'll kill the game with this motherfucker.
Yeah, just man, that's what it's about. Great conversation. I wish it was more women though.
Next time we gonna try. Hey, tomorrow, man. No, you know what you got going? You trying to do the thing tomorrow?
I don't know. You know I'm down as long as my schedule. What tomorrow? Friday?
Yep. I gotta go.
I'm down, man. I'm gonna make a way. Make a way.
All right. Bring a couple with you if you can. We got some rules and regulations for tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I gotta get back on social media. I've been in the real world for a minute. I ain't even really been on. I need to get back on. I got a couple of artists and shit. They just be waiting on me to hit them up, I guess.
Well, I got the A&R. I got the A&R position, so I wanna. I'm looking for some people with a budget ready to go.
Yeah, I want to get with you on the movie shit too, man. Cause
oh, that one you did.
Yeah, I got a movie. I got one I'm working on. We only got like 2 scenes now. I just want to know about the outlets basically because that's something I didn't get with my music. So I want to start early with the movie. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think he was talking about some kind of. I got to see what the schematics of the deal gonna be, and then I know exactly how to move because that's what it has to be with me, man. I need to know everything. Like you keep telling me promote, but I'm not promoting nothing until we figure out what this money gonna look like or how we gonna move. What this transition gonna look like? How we gonna build each other?
I gotta move it right now, man.
I got some shooters.
Right, so I want to make sure I ain't even put it out. I put out a trailer, but I ain't never put the movie out. So
I got some hella shooters.
Holding on to that bit.
What kind of movie?
The movie that I got, it's like a suspense, like sci-fi kind of type shit. It ain't no street. It ain't no street shit or nothing like that.
Oh, sci-fi. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we can definitely. Well, shit, hey, this is real, man. We got 5 more minutes until 4 hours, and then we can wrap this motherfucker.
Right.
That's real, though. But in closing, man, I just want to be able to build as one and stop the blame game because I think what the biggest downfall for us as a whole is we like to point the fingers and place blame. Everybody in the relationship is at fault because you both in it together, regardless of who did this or who did that. Even if you didn't do anything and you let yourself be a part of that, then you were the problem because you kept continuously letting yourself be a part of that. You understand? And you know, and see, this is one of the things that I say. If you go out there and I say, hey, don't touch that. That's 500 degrees in there. And you go touch it anyway, is that my problem that you touched it? Nah. I told you it's 500 degrees.
You told me.
Okay. So you wouldn't touch it on your own. I didn't tell you that was your choice. You took a chance on that choice. So you just used up both of them. You took your choice off of touching it, and you took a chance on touching it, and you lost both times.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So what we have to do is we have to set our people up for success and not failure. You see what I'm saying? Because what we doing right now is we taking us back to oppression days. How we gonna go back when we trying to go forward? We could say or reading. Back then we couldn't read. It was illegal too. So what's the excuse now? What's the problem now? You see what I'm saying? So we can have all them excuses we want to about the past, but we in the future now. We didn't have phones. We didn't have cell phones. We didn't have all of this. We didn't have all of this. We didn't have the Wi-Fi. We didn't have none of this. So that means we evolved, we advanced. Technology kept growing and going, and that's what a relationship has to do. And the only way it's gonna keep going forward is you keep moving forward and not talking about backwards. Because when you move backwards, you're never gonna move forward. I don't care how you do it. If I walk backward 4 times and say I'm going forward, I'm still walking backwards. So if we're not gonna be in this relationship to move forward, we're just gonna be on a treadmill or be on a hamster wheel and just keep expending energy. And it's not about expanding energy; it's about exploring each other's energy and be able to come one. When you become one, then you don't have to worry about whose problems this is and whose problem that is and whose fault this is and whose fault that is, because it's both of you guys. Because now you're here to be one, to be able to take care of him and him be able to take care of you in that same amount of time, and however you want to figure out what your love language is. One of the things that people don't know is to try to give somebody a different love language than they're used to, which is good, but you got to know they love language. Just because yours is this don't mean that they got to operate in this. So what we have to do, we have to find each other. We have to be able to know ourselves before we even get into anything, and knowing that we broken and be transparent exactly as we can.
Right. Word of the night, transparent.
That's it.
Say what you mean and mean what you say, goddamn.
Yes.
Yeah. Rock solid, right?
Last of the Mohicans.
But listen, we need to chop it up though. Elijah, hit me up when you free, bro.
Okay, we definitely will, man. But it was real, and like I said, we're gonna get some more, get it in here, get it all the way lined up, so people gonna be like, oh my God, this is, we're gonna be the next, because everybody's gonna be like, man, they talking about some real, for real.
Right.
So
just we have to cut the time off of what people got to speak, because you know we did 4 hours, so it was a lot of extra time going on. So maybe we could just be like, you get 30 seconds, 60 seconds.
Yeah, we do a power hour. We'll do it late. Make it nice, but we just got to make sure everybody get in time, get in on time, and be there and be able to move like we need to. Because that's another thing, organization and timely fashion. Organization in timely fashion. That's another thing that we go in whenever, be like, all right, well, you know, I'm late. You know, I'm gonna be late regardless. Like, you can't be.
Shout out to Common for setting the platform. Another nice night. Shout out to
Yes, sir. My partner, you already know, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Peace and bless. Rilo, KK, Sparkle.
And I wish KK was on earlier with Sparkle. Her name's Sparkle, bro. That's what I said. Nobody wasn't listening.
I said Sparkle a whole time.
She ready to snap at any second. I know a girl from Florida named Sparkle. She'll black out. She'll be all right, and then you push it the wrong way. Well,
you could tell. But she was trying to be respectful until he just started just totally disrespecting her. You could tell she wasn't taking that shit.
Yeah,
I seen it when she changed.
She was like, "You want war?"
I got say less, nigga. We here. How you want it?
All right, man. Y'all have a great morning, I guess. You know?
Yep.
You too.
Peace and blessings. One love.
Yep.
For sure. All right, let's get to bed, baby.